roll doesn't really matter to us right now. We're at 10. We're gonna open up the Buffoon pack. Retrigger all card held in hand abilities. Um, 10 Jack, Queen, King, Ace. Wow. That's a straight. But we actually have a flush. And that still leaves us 10 Jack, King. All in hearts. We got some more cash too. No, if we had the queen. Oh, it was there. That's crazy though. 6. We don't have an 8 either. We'll just run this one because it's going to give us the most possible, as well as 2 face cards for this to pop on. Nice. That's going to get us $2 more in interest. Because we got those to pop. That's good. Oh, we don't earn any interest. Okay. Wait, what am I doing then? Yeah, we just spend all our money if we're not going to earn any interest. Spades. Hand contains a straight standard packs. Yeah, we don't get any interest, so we just, like, roll our money through. We're gonna get the wild card. We're gonna open this standard pack. Maybe we can get some good cards going. Foil. Bonus cards. Foil is just better. Oh, so every time I run a straight, we're gonna run that. We're gonna grab this other Joker for right now, too. Why not? The Pillar. Cards played previously this ante are debuffed. That is rough. So that's by suit right now. We almost had something going there. 4, 5, 6, 7. Not enough. We have the pairs of 5s. We get 100 from. Oh my god. This is awful. I don't think we actually have anything here. 6, 7, 8. We're gonna waste a hand, but we're gonna get rid of all of the debuffed cards. Wow. Suit. 3. We can roll the 10s and we'll get rid of the other debuff cards while we do it. We need a huge hand here, though. I can use this queen as any suit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if that's gonna be enough, though. We'll have to see. It was the best possible thing I could do. Wow. That did it. Oh. So that would be 2 and 2. Oh, we got a really good Joker. We want to try and get this if we can. We'll actually sell that. Try and get some money back. If we can't get any of those, we'll just go to the next round. What is you? The wall. Extra large blind. Got it. So it just makes the blind bigger. One, two, three, four. Two pair. We'll discard you. That gives us 9, 10. Doesn't really help us a ton. Wait a second, that helps us a ton actually. We go back by suit. We get a flush. Okay. We can discard this now. 9. Flush is better than a straight. Decent. This Joker's just gonna keep on getting better. Aces is what we have right here. And that's it. Yeah, we'll play that hand, get the 2, or get the pair. Might be a good chunk, yeah. Another flush. That's honestly kind of crazy. We almost had the straight flush. And I don't have any other diamonds I can discard. That's fine. We'll get $1 from having a discard left. Oh my god, I forgot. This is when spades are played, and I just played a spade flush. That's hilarious. Yeah, scary face. More of that. We're gonna get more discards, though. Okay, we can't get anything. We are gonna grab the scary face. I do enjoy it with the other face card ones. The castle is gonna just get better and better. In the next shop are free. Initial cards and booster packs. That, I think, is gonna be worth more. Extra large blind. Eight, 9, 10, Jack, Queen. We're gonna have a straight. If we go by suit, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We're gonna save the wild queen, obviously. We're gonna play our straight. Oh, we should have gotten rid of this 3. Three of a kind is better. Yeah, full house is better than a flush. We still grab you, we still discard you. We grab you, we discard you. That's fine. We get our full house. This is up to 12 chips already. Yep. 4, 5, 6, 9. I think we have like 2 pair. We get rid of these, try and get like a 3 or something lower. Hate getting rid of the king for nothing, but we'll try and run it. Hopefully we don't get a king or a 9 in the next round. Oh, we're good anyways. Never mind. Up some packs. High Priestess, Hearts, Clubs. See, this is when I would want like the Spades one. We're gonna take the High Priestess. Earth and Jupiter? Gotta be kidding me. I mean, we've been getting a lot of flushes, to be fair. Creates a random Joker card. Enhances to a steel card. That's big. Glass card. Diamonds. We'll do the Wheel of Fortune. Nope. +3 multiplier for each Joker card. We'll take you. ×2 multiplier loses 0.01 per card discarded. No, because we want to keep on discarding cards. I really am curious about what the... I want to know. Blank redeemed. I don't know what it does, but... Spectral pack. First hand is drawn face down. Gives a copy of the next selected tag. So many pairs here. We discard that anyways. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we have our straight, so we may as well... Because if we can get like a 7 and an 8 or something... That's why. Oh, per discarded heart this time. Oh my god, I didn't pay attention. At all. I forgot. It changes every single round. That's dumb of me. Diamonds. No, we want spades. Yes. Empress. On to these two. Thank you. Lovers. High Priestess. Clubs. And a random Joker card, right? I think we can just sell that. What do we get? This Joker gains every time a planet card is used. Nice. We'll discard the heart. Wow. Discard that heart. Two pairs are best hand here, so we'll run it. If we had a 10, that would have been nice. Get the pair. Should be enough. Especially with this guy doing 15 multiplier every time. Decent. Spade. We do need more. Choose one. Let's open the Arcana pack. Sure, I'll take $13. Now we can definitely get the jumbo pack. straight up just foil card. This one has red seal. That's a wild. 10, 20, 30, 60. That's if I keep the scary face. Whereas this is guaranteed. 50, 60, 10, 20, 60, 80. Technically this is better as long as I have scary face. I don't know, we'll take this. We'll buy and use the Saturn card. It's gonna help my straight anyways. All flushes and straights can be made of 4 cards. This is a much better Joker. First hand is drawn face down. You know what that means? Okay, we had nothing suit-wise, I don't think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna hope we get a flush or a straight or something. I think we can run this. And we'll run this one as well, just to get us... Yep. Wow, we got a straight out of that. That was a little lucky. Alright. Ended up working well for us. Weird. Tarot cards here more often. Into clubs. Oh, I didn't even pay attention to my castle that round. 2 tarot cards? Yes. I like the wild card. We're gonna run it on this 10. We're gonna use the stone card on a 5. And we'll grab the standard pack. Wild card or lucky card? Honestly, we're gonna go with wild card. We're gonna try and get tons of flushes. We could do it with clubs, I guess, if we wanted to. I'm not too worried about that, though. Yeah, we'll just run the next round. Let's see. Dude, we got nothing, so we'll go back to rank. Ace, ace. Best we got. Really, like... Wait. Yeah. I forgot, because we changed how our straights and stuff work. Oh no, we didn't get rid of clubs. We should... So dumb. If I lose this run, it's entirely because I haven't been using castle like I should have been. We need the planet cards anyways. High card, straight, four of a kind. Straights and flushes, that's what we're going for. Doubles money. Two random card, or two random planets. We'll take them. Yes. This is going to enhance this Joker. We are more than happy to run with that. Oh, it's so unfortunate that wait, no, we're good. Flush. With stone card. And that keeps our two queens. No. Oh, I thought we almost like one-shot the big blind. Okay. Wait. Clubs. Nope. Right here. Boom. Flush. Yeah. This one's up to 24 chips now that I actually remembered. For once to do it. And we win. What jokers do we have? With club suit. Oh, it changes every round though. When blind is selected, game +3 hands. And lose all discards. No. We need our discards. Lucky, glass, clubs, diamonds, Empress. Thank you. World spades. Bonus card. Nice. Empress though. I think Empress is like one of the best cards. Tarot. If it was Planet, I think I'd take that. But it's not. Play only one hand. Wow. 3 of a kind. I don't think this counts. Three of a kind, I don't think it's going to count my king, but I'm going to chuck it in there anyways. I don't think I make it past this. With 3s? 3 of a kind? $4,100. +1 Joker slot, -1 hand every round. Orange stake difficulty, blue stake, black stake, green stake, red stake. Win a run with a black deck. Green deck, yellow deck, blue deck, red deck. We'll run the red deck. Suits. Yeah. And the 3 to get rid of it. Four, 88. Seven, 8, 9. If we hadn't got rid of the 6, we would have had 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I guess run the pair. Try and get a 10 or a 6. That should be good enough. Oh, we had... Oh, 1, 2, 3. Never mind. Cash out $3. Hand size is so good. We're just gonna go straight into the next round. Not buy anything. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 9, 10. I think we have a pair here. Try and get rid of the low cards as well, I guess. Maybe I should have kept the 2. Oh, 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King. Queen. Oh, keep the 2 diamonds. Wow, do I actually have nothing here? I don't know why, but yeah, we'll just play that, try and get something in this next hand. 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen. Perfect. PUBG, PUBG, PUBG. I don't have a Joker yet. We're just gonna get the better hand. +1 to my hand for right now. Don't have any money. Uh, 7, 8, 9, Jack. Nothing there. Suit 3, 3. We have the 2 8s. Get rid of the 2 and the 3 alongside it, maybe. Oh, discard 2 random. At least we kept our king and our jack. Wow, we get all low cards. Wow, we have nothing again. Just don't get rid of our king and our jack. Yes. We literally need every possibility we can here. We need a big hand here. Wow. Wow. I think we're gonna lose. That's a rough one. We need like a straight flush to draw to our hand. No, 2 pair again. That's the best we got. And it's not even a good 2 pair. Dude, kinda got cuckied on that. Oh, we can start this run, but we're not gonna have time for it. Jack, Jack. Play. Flush. I don't like either. of those jokers. Each played 10 or 4. Okay, we're going with a face card. Oh, see, now this becomes good all of a sudden. Now we need things for face card. Next base edition. Cards played previously in this ante are debuffed. Yeah, we'll skip that. I should have read it beforehand. Yeah. Yeah. 10-2. Get rid of the 3 as well. Right, nothing by suit. Yeah. Kings and jacks get played. Get rid of the 4. Wow. Bank it all on the next hand. What a hand it was to bank it on. I think we should be... No, we have no multipliers. We're off by 40. Ah! Jacks. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we'll run the jacks here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. We don't need the 2. We can take the 7. That's a good little one. $280 is what we're at. We need another big one. King. Twos. Try and get big cards here. We need a really good, strong, high hand here. We didn't get a jack. I need a jack. Give me a jack. Oh my god, dude. I'm so distraught. We literally just needed a jack. Lost that run really quick. Must play 5 cards, that's fine. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Easy flush. We're fine with that. PUBG should start in just a minute or two. Wow, was that really not enough? It's crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be. Yeah. We're good. Oil. Okay, we want that. 100%. Yep. We'll just continue on Jack 9. Two pair there is going to be decent. Two, three, four. Wow. Roll these two with this. See what happens. I'm gonna get 15 chips for that, that's it. Okay. 3 of a kind. I swear the beginning of this game is just like pure luck. Three of a kind, but we don't have like anything to go with it. And this is our last hand. Yeah. Beginning really does just feel like blind faith. I actually have nothing here. Ace high card. Pair of 5s. Alright. It's about time for the match to start. I'll be right back for the beginning of the match. Alright, here we go. Match number 1. Everyone got your popcorn? I got mine. Your girlfriend handed me some popcorn that she didn't eat the rest of, so. We got some popcorn going now. For our wonderful match number 7. Day number 2 after a break yesterday. Because I don't think everyone has, event server. So, we end up here. But it still should be entertaining. Maybe we'll see even more action because everyone got a break for a day. Does appear that at least one team is starting as a 3-man because we only have 63 alive at the beginning of this match. And people are just now starting to hit the ground, aka they got 4. Dream 1. Let's see if we can spot who it is. Fairy Tale? I think it's Fairy Tale. I think Fairy Tale only has 3. Would you believe... Oh, Jibs. Jibs, Nanu, they're gonna end up fighting. I got my popcorn ready for the action. Does it start? When do they fight? I know 55 and Luminosity are fighting. Oh, he's gonna go up onto the rooftop. Good idea. Okay, both teams are crashing and committing to this, I think. Alright. No more popcorn, we gotta get into the action as Hansi annihilates Nanu on the pull-up. Trisk, Disney, and Gladiator. They're all making their way over here. Nanu, how long is he gonna be able to survive for? Because it looks like Hansi, he's continuing to make his way over. Disney gets a couple of shots into him. So not enough to really do anything. Nade coming up and over the top from Jibs. Gladiator trying to give the support down below. That blue zone, it's not going to do damage to Nanu, is it? As Jibs, he finds Trisk. Dream 1, they had a little bit of a slow start on day number 1, only getting a single point the entire time, but they may pick up 4 here early on if they can take down AKA, who are in 3rd place currently. What a turnaround that would be between these two teams at the start of day number 2. As 55 goes down to Luminosity. Oh, Gladiator, I think, getting shot in the back. Now he takes a couple more shots. Disney almost brings one down, but Hansi gets the knock onto Gladiator. Flamescur gets the re-knock onto Nanu. Disney, the last one left. Switch, getting shot in the back, and he is taken down by Luke 12. Oh, Flamescur surely goes down. No, he gets out of there before the nade blows up. So you have Hansi and Flamescur still alive, but they have one more to find. On to AKA. Hansi not in a spot to really be able to help out. Team Liquid, they saw their chance to pounce, and they have pounced. Hansi spotted out, almost taken down by Sparking. The spray was good. The last bullet doesn't connect. Luke 12 takes down Disney. Now we're going to see the nade towards Flamescur, but he's going over to the other side of the building. Hansi, it doesn't look like either of them have any heals to work with. Alo gets the nade onto Hansi. And Flameskir, the last one left. Is he going to try and just get out of here, get back to the vehicle? He is. Purdy did spot him out, hits him one more time, and now Flameskir is going to be a bullet away from death. Nade up and over the top, doesn't find him. Surely it's only a matter of time before Luke 12 is able to finish him off, and there it is. Luke 12 finds him from the rooftop, and Team Liquid come in, pick up 4 kills. In Dream 1, they may have been doing a little bit better, but in the end, they still end up going down early. Synchrony fighting up against 4 pushmen. Dromzen takes down Karam, and from the side, Seifu gets the trade. Seifu, the last one still up for 4 pushmen, up against a 2-man. First aid gonna be dropped from Karam. Oh, but it's actually LFP. One from a different angle that finds him. 4 pushman eliminated 13th. And it looks like Toyo wants to get involved with this one. We are 6 minutes in, and we are down 4 teams. Apparently everyone was itching to get back into the action after just a single break of a single day. Nade over towards RDG, doesn't find him. Fervero gonna prep another nade and throw it across. Looks like they're gonna try and crash in onto this. It is gonna be a 4v2. The stun going forward might stun Fervero. It does. A little bit of team damage there. As Benya trying to go forward. Though spots one out. Fervero gets the knock onto Cowdy. And down goes RDG. Fervero picks them both up. Synchrony out. 42 alive. A little bit of crazy action here to start this one, that's for sure. Now we sit back and wait for more to happen while eating some popcorn. As I drop my popcorn. Let's see. Okay, Balin. Almost flips his car there. But it's still on all 4 wheels, and that's it. That's a hay bale. Did anyone teach this man how to drive? Because, if not, he may need some driving lessons before we let him be the driver with anyone else in the vehicle. But let's talk about the leaderboard while we have a second. So, first place is Mira with 64 points. That's 14 points ahead of Team Liquid, who have 2 chicken dinners. Maybe not the consistency that Mira's had, because they started off the first couple of games on day 1 a little bit slow. AKA Alcadzia, both tied 50 points apiece. I'm surprised Alcadzia isn't above AKA, because they have the same amount of placement points, but Alcadzia won a match. And I thought that's how that worked. But I guess not. Toyo, Fairy Tail both tied with 49 points in 5th and 6th place. And then you have Luminosity down in 7th with 47 points. Followed by 4-0 rounding off the top 8 in your leaderboard. And then down towards the bottom, currently in the relegation zone, you have Dream 1 with a single point. Last Resource with 13. Systematicos and Luminosity up against each other. Snakers gets Anzira. The rest of Systematicos trying to turn their attention towards this. They want to be ready for the fight. They want to be able to take the fight. Lawson, what can he find? Voxic was spotted out by Ribeiro, who has a Panzer right next to him. They just have to be wary of Bisler on the off angle. And if they spot him out, then they may be able to take this fight just fine. But if they don't know about Bisler, Learn may just get knocked from behind, and then it's going to turn into a 3v2. Seems like Systematicos just want to take out of here, and Learn goes down as Bizzler activates from the side. As we were talking about Ribeiro, he's still got to make his way out of here, hopefully before Bizzler can get over there and get a good spray onto him. As Systematicos will be out of there. The two of them will live to fight another day, but they did lose two to Luminosity. Oh, Cadzia. They're in a good spot. Fairy Tale, if they don't flip the truck, are going to be trying to move towards something as they almost flip the truck again. Systematicos get down into the compound that maybe Griffith and Akim were thinking about before, and now they're going right back in the direction they were coming from before. Possibly towards that shack. I would hope not. Shot gonna be coming out from Roth up top. He does take a shot from Akim. Looks like they will be going on just fine. Ah! I dropped my popcorn again. Stabby! Spotted out by DIY. A couple of shots in that direction. Only one of them connect. Fairy Tale. Still trying to traverse over here. Griffith appears to be out on his own. I don't know what his plan is. I don't know if he's just gathering some information before he goes back to his teammates. As it looks like Liquid, Last Resource, and Yellow Jackets all kind of jumbled up in the north, but still a little bit of space to work with between the three of them. Luke 12 takes a headshot there from Pirlo, who had some good games for Yellow Jackets in the first couple. So for the first couple of games, day one, we saw like Team Liquid and Luminosity and a couple of our other heavier hitters towards the top of the leaderboard now kind of struggle. And in any game that some of the bigger names struggled, you saw Yellow Jackets and Kill for Fun kind of get up there and get some good placement points. And that could be the difference between Yellow Jackets and Kill for Fun going back down into Division 2 or staying in Division 1. However, I still am expecting Systematicos to have some good games and get themselves outside of the relegation zone. It would surprise me very much if they end up getting relegated. As it looks like Last Resource, they're losing a couple of players. Cruxy and Stabby. The last one's left, as it looks like Fairy Tale crashed onto the compound where they were previously. Oh, and now they're getting shot by Team Liquid. Multiple different teams have their eyes onto Last Resource. Last Resource is outside of this next zone, so a lot of teams just going to be paying attention to it, trying to take them down as they get ready to make their way into the zone. Meanwhile, Roth going to still be up on top of the rock. He knows where Luminosity is. He's been keeping his head down. I'm pretty sure he came up here with a bite. Griffith appears out of nowhere and gets annihilated. I swear that boy just spawned there. The rest of Fairy Tale making their way down and in. Roth trying to throw a nade up and over. Gets a couple of shots onto Voxic. But the nade doesn't connect with any damage. Cowboy gets a knock onto Bizzler. Now you're gonna have Snakers and Voxic as the two-man, as Systematicos make their run right in between Alcadzia and Luminosity. In the Crater Fields, you have a team as well. It looked like 4-0 over there. With Luminosity just trying to survive from Roth's nades. Words be hard. Fairy Tale versus Systematicos down in the crater. As all Luminosity, they have eyes on Fairy Tale. They see both the players, they just aren't taking the shots currently. Now they do. Alcadzia, they did get one knocked. Cowboy is knocked right now. It looks like last resource below them on the hillside along with Yellow Jackets. Could cause some problems. Roth, I feel like he has a safe way to get to his teammates, just so long he like takes a little bit longer of a wrap all the way down the hillside. But it is just a bike, so it could cause some problems. Just up on the rock, staring down. Voxic, he's moving the vehicle. Toyo, Fairy Tale, they're starting to fight. Systematicos are going to be in a spot where they might be able to do a little bit of damage onto Black and Benya, but a good nade from Benya finishes off Akim. And that is Fairy Tale down and out. Toyo. They're watching. Luminosity on the rotate. Trying to get out of there. Bizzler taking a little bit of damage. Voxic taking damage. Voxic, does he survive? No, he goes down. Snakers, the last one left, is Voxic getting flushed out by Alcadzia. Oh, Snakers flipping, but he is still alive. For how long? As Toyo just try and push forward. Get the kill, down into the dip, does the nade bounce the right way? No, it doesn't bounce nearly close enough. So Snaker is going to be in the corner, going to be surviving, hoping that Toyo shoots at Alcadzia anytime they try and look over the hillside, but Alcadzia going to be busy with Liquid as DIY gets a knock onto Purdy. The nade to follow, doesn't find any damage. Alcadzia, they're going to be wanting to clear their backside. They're not doing any damage to Purdy with this util usage, though. Sparking going to be there. He's going to be picking him up. Luke 12 goes down to a double headshot from Cowboy. And now Rello, he's pushing forward. The anchor is down for Team Liquid. So Alcadzia, they have the ability to just roam down here. Spotted out. Sparking almost goes down, and there he goes. Rello with the P90 spray to take down Liquid. Toyo, they're pushing forward. Snaker's trying to hold his position down below him, and Benya takes him down. Luminosity, Liquid out in 9th and 10th place, and we are in to the placement points. Systematicos, they are still surviving with Toyo inside the crater. Is a Panzer for Lost if Toyo decides they want to start pushing this. So he'll be able to cause some major difficulties if Toyo group up too close. Benya, he's spotted out by Ribeiro. No shots going to be coming out. Systematicos, they may have to move off of this next zone. And Toyo may be able to just scoop up a couple more points. 27 players alive, 8 teams left. 19.5 minutes in to this match so far. We had a crazy start. Kind of slow-ish middle game. We saw players dying here and there on their rotates. And now it's kind of calmed down again. But this zone shift is going to surely cause some mayhem. Kill for fun. They're picking up a couple of placement points. They're out in the blue zone, though. So they are going to have to try and make forward. Cruxy down below Alcadzia. And could be a really unfortunate spot for him. As Alcadzia, they're going to have to go somewhere. And that road may be one of their best options. Kill for fun going down in the blue zone. Champion. He is there on the edge. Cacao spotted out by Cowboy. Cowboy gets a second. And Loking, the last one left. How long does he survive? Does he get a knock onto Elcadzia? Does he cause them some problems? They don't want it to deal with anyone on their backside. This Toyo, they're taking some losses to Systematicos. But DIY, he goes down to Benya. Benya with the covering fire. And now Elcadzia, they're going to struggle a little bit more. Can Loking out-survive Systematicos? Does Ribeiro make it into the next zone? Kill for fun does go down. Ribeiro, can he make the gauntlet that is Toyo? Ribeiro down to a single point, and he just jumps out of the vehicle, and down he goes. Vehicle exploded, and Systematicos go down. Toyo don't get the kill point, as he died to the falling damage from jumping out of the vehicle. And now 4-0, they're pulling up in a spot to hold out Toyo. Black spotted out MK shots. Going out, not connecting. And then the nade comes out towards Vapeskir, does a good chunk of damage. Benya gonna be pushing forward. He's had some good shots so far in this one. 4-0, they're gonna be trying to suppress Toyo from behind. Black takes a couple of shots from DNL. Lopez goes down to Rello. Elcadzia getting involved in this fight. Caspitan finds DIY. Ferravero finds Rello. Cowboy and Roth, the two remaining for Elcadzia. 6 kills so far in this match. And Benya, good shots onto Roth. Doesn't get the knock. Cruxy still surviving. Caspitan pushes up. Finds Cowboy. Roth, the last one remaining. But for how long? DNL trying to find some damage. The flushes come out. 10 kills for Toyo. Black takes a couple more shots. Roth, he needed one more, but he wasn't able to find it. Caspitan gonna prep the nade, gonna throw it on over. Does it connect? Oh, we hear the explosion, but it's on the wrong side of the rock. That one's good, but it needed just a little bit closer distance. Molotov gonna go down right inside the smoke, so Roth can't even use the smoke to try and push forward. And Toyo, they're still up as a 4-man. What can Roth find? He spots out Benya, goes for some shots, only connects with one. Gonna prep the nade, gonna throw it over the hillside. And it doesn't find any damage onto Toyo. Now he pushes forward, Caspitan spots him, and Black with Caspitan find him to take him down. 5 teams remaining. Cruxy as a solo. Where is he going to be able to go? He gets some shots onto Caspitan. He can't get the knock. Unfortunately, Cruxy goes down behind his folded shield in the blue zone, and we have 4 teams remaining. Toyo, 4-0, Yellow Jackets, and Mira. Yellow Jackets, they may be just a first couple of games kind of team. That's how they played it yesterday, or 2 days ago on Monday. And it may be how they play it again here today. DJ, what's going on? V4, V3, V2, oh, 4-0. They needed a couple more shots onto Caspitan. They would have been able to get the knock, maybe start off the only 4-man if they were able to get the kill there. Paradox taking good shots. Gmo gets the knock. No flesh. Lush gonna be available to him. Is now Toyo. They're on the move again. They're going towards Yellow Jackets. Shots come out from Forever, but he doesn't connect with too many of them. As Toyo's still trying to find a spot where they can actually cause some mayhem. Their vehicle about to blow up. Smoking off the members of Yellow Jackets, and it does end up pulling towards Cabrera, and now it's going to be 4-0. They're going to have to try and make a mad dash down the hillside. And if Toyo can find a good spot by then it may just be an easy mop-up for Toyo as they come down the hillside. Down they go, and where do they stop? Looks like they have a bit of a dip to play just on the other side of the road. Lopez headshot gets the knock onto Black. As that is a member down for Toyo, but they should be able to get the res. Shouldn't be a problem. 4-0, they have 2 different MKs. Well, technically 3 if you count the MK12. But they have 2 different Mark 14s, and then they also have a Mark 12. Fauna going for the spray onto DNL. Everyone just focusing on him as he's trying to make his way down. Gmo, he's not actually inside the zone yet, so he still has more work to do to make it towards the rest of his team. He did have a decent off-angle spot, but it isn't in the zone, so it's going to be very, very difficult for him to actually do too much damage. Just the next zone. Toyo up above Yellow Jackets. Paradox trying to spot him out. As maybe a smoke might be helpful to block off the sightlines for nothing. As they can probably see Paradox when he peeks up and over. For nothing, have to be careful though, because if they overpeak, I'm sure Mira will be more than happy to take their heads off. Yellow Jackets, with this next zone, probably going to be fighting up against Toyo. Paradox, he's prepping a nade, he's throwing it over. Does a little bit of damage, but not a lot to the members of Toyo. More nades being used. Quan finds DNL. Fauna gets the flush. Yellow Jackets, they're getting the stuns out. Black gets taken down by Paradox. Caspitan goes down to Forever. Yellow Jackets, they're holding. Benya, he's there. He gets the knock onto MHP. Forever, Paradox. They need a little bit more work. Benya, he's pushed forward. He's done more damage. Forever avoids Benya's gaze for the second. He takes a lot of damage. Benya, he ends up going down to his own blue zone. Forever also goes down to it, and now it's Paradox versus Ferravero. Ferravero gonna get the res onto Black, and then the res is gonna immediately come out. They are back up to a 3-man. Benya may get picked up, but they may be back up to a 4-man. Toyo just staying alive, refusing to go down. Blue zone's gonna go out. Caspitan ends up getting a re-knock onto Benya. The blue zone goes out. Benya, he needs to be picked up, he needs to be carried out, and he needs to get res. 4-0, gonna be in a difficult spot. They're gonna have to cross the road here with the next phase shift, and Mira, they're in a good spot. They may be the closest to center besides 4-0. Emergency cover coming out. 4-0. They have some cover to work with that. Fauna, he was spotted out by Vapeskar. Yellow Jackets, Toyo still fighting. Black gonna stun the close window. Gonna get ready to push through it. Nade comes out from Paradox, does some good damage. I think all the first aids are gone from Toyo at this point. is going to be how long can they survive with the bandages they have. No, 2 first aids left. And bandages is all that remain. Gmo doesn't have an angle onto where the members of Toyo are going. Gmo goes down to Benya. The blue zone going out to try and get the flush. Nade goes farther towards Vapeskr and Lopez. Toyo, they found a spot that they'd rather play. And it looks decent. Caspitan gets the knock onto Forever. Paradox gets Caspitan. Now Paradox surviving on the edge for how much longer? Yellow Jackets down to just a solo, 4-0. Still up. Vapeskr finds one. Ferravero almost goes down. Doesn't have any body armor to work with. The shots coming out from Benya. Paradox surviving around the edge. Benya, 15 bullets left in the AUG. He's got to move forward. Black getting rezzed again. Paradox as Fauna gets Benya as he pokes his head up and over. Ferravero got to make his way forward. Nade's going to come out from the members of Mira, and another goes down. Ferravero, he finds the last member of Yellow Jackets. What more can he do? He has just a little bit to work with. Mira do spot him out, and now it's going to be a 2v3 Mira versus 4-0. Fauna tries to shoot the Molotov out of the air, but it actually goes a little bit too far, so maybe good that he doesn't connect with it. Tries to go for the headshots onto Lopez. The stun going up and over. Quan shot from behind. Gmo takes him down. Vapeskr still surviving. Finds the shots, and 4-0. Take match number 7 with 5 kills. Toyo, though, oh my goodness. Look at those stats. Mira gets 2nd place. Yellow Jackets with 4th. And really, Toyo's the one that soaked up all the kills right at the top of the leaderboard. But we're going to go to a quick break before we get ready for match number 8. DJ, it's so nice to see you here. I hope you are doing so well. We will chuck on the music, run some ads so the pre-rolls disappear, and we'll be right back. Match number 2 underway. Here we go. What kind of pandemonium are we gonna see? What is gonna happen? Are we gonna see more hut drops? I mean, probably. Oh, maybe not. It looks like 55 is not gonna try and go over towards Power Grid alongside Luminosity. Dream 1. They are at 4 points right now. They have already done 3 times as good as they did in day number 1. So impressed. If you can do 3 times as good in a different day, then it's a decent match. We're still down a person. Is Fairy Tail running this again with only 3 peoples? Flint, you may want to make sure that you land inside a building. Ooh. You gotta avoid the headshots. You do. That's good. Vapeskir was coming for you. Oh, 55 is the team with only 3 at the start of the match. Nope, we're down. Did someone else die? I'm so confused. What has happened? Did I miss someone getting killed that I just didn't notice from 55? Or did Fairy Tail have 4 this time and they lose someone off of their drop? It's something that we'll just never really know. Mira. Still trying to get looted up. Ooh, an 8x. I don't know, what do you guys think? 8x or 6x? Which one's better? Personally, I love the 8x. I love being able to zoom right in on people's heads. And then miss them all. Like, miss every single shot after I zoom in on their head. But I like being able to see it. Whether I can hit it or not. AKA, they grabbed an E pickup. Should be able to take off from there. No problemo. Disney, you gotta get on the pickup. Where will they go? Disney. And away! It is up, up, and away with AKA. Wow. What's going on with me right now? Someone questioned my mentality. I think it's gone. Let's see. AKA, we're going to be able to E-pick up into somewhere. Picado is technically completely open right now. Would it be a good spot to go to? I don't think so. Most of the vehicles probably already gone. So, trying to go maybe more towards the edge where you might find a vehicle somewhere would be better. Last resource they're rotating in. It looks like they're going to be right down below the E-pickup currently as it goes on by. I love how we can see the E-pickup, but we can't see, like... I wish the observers could see, like, the plane going overhead as well with the drop. I feel like that would make sense for, like, the observer being able to see that. But we do see the drop on the map when it appears. So... Yellow Jackets making their long rotate in. MHP sending it up over the hill, trying to catch up with the other 2 members. Yellow Jackets, they're pretty spread out on this rotate in, honestly. A little surprising. I feel like most of the time you kind of want to group up and be able to rotate together. That way, if you end up running into a fight, you can just take the fight together. But I don't really know. That would be something to ask one of the best teams, like Liquid. Ask some of the players, hey, is it better to really just, like, stick all together when you're rotating, or is it okay to kind of, like, send people one at a time? Obviously, if you're gonna, like, crash something, you're gonna want, like, everyone, right? All grouped up, but I don't know. Or we ask Roth, since Roth likes to stop by here and say hi every once in a while. Now 4-0, the winners of our last match. They're going into water treatment right now, which I don't think is in the zone. They got a little ways to go. And it's going to be rotating behind 55. Mixedall, Baki, and Plents. See, like, they're a lot closer together. Mixedall is a little bit farther back, but if he boosts and the other two don't, then they'll be, like, all grouped up for their rotate. Griffith up on the hillside looking down towards where one of the members of Toyo actually is. So gotta be careful there. Oh, is he gonna send it down? It looks like he does want to send it down to this compound. But Benya is there, and I think Shroud ended up telling him that there was a player there, so Griffith gonna back off of that. Go back up to the shanties. If this is a North Pole, then the shanties are a great spot to be right next to power grid. You'll be able to hunker down, survive for a while. You might be able to get a couple of angles on some people as they rotate in. Especially where they hold the rock side as well. Mira, they're taking shots, it looks like possibly from Elkadzia on their rotate in. So they're not necessarily going to be next to each other, but they are going to be close. The rough terrain of Miramar causing maybe a little bit of problems for Mira as they make their rotate. Cowboy. Oh, spotted out, pulling up next to Fakeson, and Cowboy, he's going to go down. Fakeson picks that one up. DIY behind the hard spawn. He had his car hidden, and Fauna not able to spot it out right away. DIY gonna try and drive back to his teammates. Fakeson gonna have to try and smoke up his vehicle, get a heal off, and get moving again as Cantera is just barely in on the very edge of the zone, so they're gonna want to get closer to the center. DIY. That is a rock. It's not the easiest thing to rotate through. In fact, I'd say most of the time you're not gonna make it through it. Team Liquid over by Picado. 4-0. They're just chilling. They don't need a ton of kills. If they get wins, then they're gonna get plenty of points. And again, most of the time, our cutoff point for these relegations has been around 40 points. So Yellow Jackets, they need about 10 more. 4 Pushmen need 10 more. Synchrony need 15 more. Kill for Fun need 16 more. And then Systematicos, 55, Last Resource, all still have a good chance to make it there with just a couple of good matches. Dream 1, they're really going to have to step it up and have 3, 4, probably 4 good matches. So they can't really slip up. They have to have good matches pretty much the entire day if they want to try and make it up and out of the relegation and stay in Division 1. Ooh, 55, they may be stopping on AKA's position. Mixtall, he goes down to Gladiator. Goes for the spray onto Plentz afterwards. The nade does a little bit of damage, and Plentz goes down. Gladiator, he's found 2, 1 remaining for 55. Baki gets the knock onto Gladiator. Gets the flush as well. Disney destroying all of the cover. That's a good nade. Does a good chunk of damage to Disney, but Trisk, as he crashes in onto the compound, takes him down. 55 eliminated. First team down in match number 2. Team Liquid, they were in on the edge of Picado, and now they've rotated a little bit down further to the south, where there is plenty of open space for them to play. Yellow Jackets, they're trying to sneak in next to Picado on this hill with a decent dip right next to the road. So they should be able to duck for cover if they need it. Paradox going all the way up onto the hill, though, I feel like could be a little bit scary. Team Liquid, the team in the compound right next door, and they could do some hefty damage very quickly to the members of Yellow Jackets. Heck, he might actually have an angle down into the dip, and he does. Yellow Jackets realizing that that dip is not going to be safe to play yet, and they are going to back off and try and find a different spot. Where do they go? Last resource, they've kind of spread out in Picado now. So it looks like Pirlo going to try and aim for the compound with the rest of his teammates in it. Kill for fun. Champion out in the open. He gets knocked. Kill for fun. The last thing they need is a couple of early deaths in this one. So it looks like Champion will surely get flushed out here in just a second. The bullets come out. What is smoke? All the way from LND, but he goes down to Sparking, and that's a second player knocked. And almost flushed out on Kill for Fun. Now they only have 2 players remaining, and it's going to become a survival game rather than a battle royale for them. They need to try and get any and all points they can to try and make sure that they stay up and out of the relegation zone. Emmy and Toyo, honestly, in a phenomenal spot. They were in the center of the zone, but now AKA is closer to center. Team Liquid, they're on the move. They actually have decent priority. If they continue forward, they can get the center of zone before anyone else gets there. But it looks like they're kind of spreading out on the edge. It looks like this is what they want to hold. Luke 12 going for the hillside. Purdy going to be in the compound in front, and then Alo and Sparking right next to Smirzera. Trisk gets a kill onto Conf, and now Griffith, one of the 2 remaining members for Fairy Tale. Akim, he takes a headshot, but he does make it into the dip, into the gas station. Oh, Lawson, he gets spun out as his tire gets blown up. And Zero are going to have to try and pick him up and continue forward. Lawson taking some shots, but he doesn't actually get any damage. And Zero, though, gets connected with on 2 different bullets. Handsy, he spots out Systematicos. He's trying to go for the shots, but he doesn't connect with any of them. Systematicos, they're not going to be in over there. Yellow Jackets, it looks like, going to be taking the fight to the members of Team Liquid. Purdy right above Pirlo, going to get the Molotov in, going to be doing good damage. Doesn't get the knock. Surely it must. No, it's just a tick off. The nade goes out. The nade does good damage, but again, not the knock. He ends up taking some Molotov damage from Purdy. from himself. He ends up Molotoving himself. Alo getting the knock with a blue zone, sparking, prepping the nade, throwing it forward towards the other remaining members, and it gets the knock onto one. Only a single player remains for Yellow Jackets. Molotov's nades going out, landing good. They do some damage to MHP, but I don't think it's going to be enough to get the kill. It isn't. He's going to have to go for the res here in a second. He's trying to smoke, but he's getting stunned. Nade being prepped. Nade was thrown, and it doesn't end up doing any damage to Team Liquid as it bounces right back in to the building. Okadzia, they've lost one, and they're going to be rotating right next to Mira. Fauna gets a couple of shots over towards Okadzia. They're going to have to try and continue moving. DIY, he's already lost a tire. Does he lose more? He spins out a little bit. Shots come out towards Roth, and now he's down a tire. DIY having trouble controlling his vehicle as Rello sends it down the hillside. Okadzia, what are they going to do? Are they going to try and push through the members of Mira? Or are they going to try and rotate somewhere else? Roth does get a bullet onto Fauna. Rello, a little bit below half. Okadzia, they're not doing too phenomenal on heals, it didn't look like. Just a couple of bandages left and maybe a first aid or two for Pushmen. They're making their way forward. They're trying to find a spot in somewhere where they can call home. A headshot onto one of them, a headshot onto a second one. They still have to keep on going. Rello taking shots from Kill for Fun. But Quan with the covering fire gets the knock onto Kekau. And Loking, the last one left, and he almost goes down. Now he does. Roth finds the final bullet. Kill for Fun down in 14th. And it looks like 4 Pushmen. They found a compound that they can call home. Right in the center of the zone. Somehow not taken yet. Dream 1, they lose 2, they lose 3! Systematicos picks up all the kills before Trisk finds the final member. And Dream 1 had nowhere to rotate to. Quickly eliminated from the match. Oh, Sparking. He has a mortar. No, he doesn't want to set it up there. He wants a little bit more cover. Goes a little bit farther back. Oh, he takes a headshot! Oh, last resource. They found an angle. Purdy gonna turn and start taking some shots over towards them. Cruxy, though, trades with him, and both of them taken down to about half. Gats goes down to falling. That's interesting. And now we're going to see the mortar go out. We're going to see the mortar come down as Systematicos, they're starting to get more kills. Oh, it's going towards 4 Pushmen, and they're going to hop into the vehicle and try and leave. And separate themselves out a little bit more. Only 1 mortar goes out. Okadzia. They're gonna come down into this area, and they should stop at this shack. Some more mortars come out towards 4 Pushman. Seifu ends up getting a knock onto Rello. The shot's coming through from DIY. He's gonna try and prep the nade. Throw it out. Now he's getting shot in the back by Benya. So many angles. More mortars come out. Sparking, he gets a double. He gets a third. 3 knocks with the mortars by Sparking. Roth steals one of the kills with the nade. Mortar mayhem. And now, Liquid, they push forward. They lose 1 on the crash, but they are able to connect with the rest. DIY steps over, he finds Sparking. And now Alcadzia, this is their time to move. They gotta go forward. They gotta try and take this fight now. Well, Team Liquid is a little bit battered, a little bit bruised. Rello pops a smoke. Pops some nades. DIY tries to get the blue zone forward. Tries to get the Molotovs forward. The Molotov, it is doing damage to Purdy, but not Sparking. Has the emergency cover coming out. Rello prepping the nade, throws it over towards Luke 12. The emergency cover comes down. DIY pushes a little bit forward. Purdy, he finds Rello. Now it's going to be DIY versus 3. In a difficult spot. Disney from the side finds him. And down goes Alcadzia. Nade goes out into the window! What a nade from Learn. Gets the knock onto Fakeson. Now we're going to see Systematicos fighting up against the rest of Mira. Learn finds another. Throws the Molotov forward. He's got to be careful. That might be towards Ribeiro. But he does survive. And Learn, he finishes off Fauna. Systematicos take down the members of Mira. Fairy Tale sharing this little area with last resource. Do the nades come through? Oh no, are we buffering? No. Oh, we get to see this again. Okay, there's Learn. Fauna, he was the last one left for Mira, but he goes down to the blue zone. Nade there. Ribeiro just barely stays alive. Nice, nice. Alright. We're almost back to where we were. Right here. Griffith preps the nade. Throws the nade forward. It gets the knock onto Cruxy. And the rest of Fairy Tale Shirley to push. And they go for it. They get the final kill. They dodge out of there because the nade was dropped. And Fairy Tale take care of last resource, who did pick up a single placement point. Oh, Luminosity. They did not want to lose the tire to that vehicle. Where do they even go? Snakers is in a weird position. They've lost the tire now. I don't know how many they have left on the vehicle. Team Liquid, they're just kind of spread out. Right along the hillside. Toyo, they're going down to AKA. Caspitan takes a headshot from Disney. Now we're gonna have AKA up against Toyo. Benya gets a headshot onto Nanu. Thinks about the nade, doesn't decide to throw it. Now Toyo may have to try and push onto this without any opening. Knocks Fairy Tale, knocks 2 of Luminosity. Only 1 remaining in that vehicle. Voxic goes down, and now Snaker's farther back. Just up against the truck. What can he do? Where can he go? Alo gets a nade over onto Shroud. Shroud gonna back off again, and looks like Team Liquid, they see the fight happening between AKA Toyo, and they're gonna crash right onto this compound alongside Purdy, throwing the nade over towards the smoke, tries to jump over her, goes on the more difficult spot. Sparking, he's gonna hop right into the building. Purdy goes down to Trisk. Nanu spotted out, takes a headshot. Disney trades with Sparking, does some good damage. Emmy finds Nanu. Sparking goes down to Disney. Shots come through. Disney goes down to Alo. Sparking not going to be able to get saved. The flush comes out. Team Liquid down to 2. Systematicos getting some damage in the kill feed as well. AKA down to a solo. Toyo, they have 3 remaining. They're up on the rooftops too, so they have a good spot to fight from. They gotta take care of Trisk, and down he goes. Benya finds him. 2v3 Toyo versus Liquid, and then we have 4-0 finding themselves up towards the top of the leaderboard again. Benya, he goes down to Luke 12. Ferravero, he's there for the res. Emmy over on the longhouse to give covering fire. 4-0. They're just in the shack. If Akim had a Molotov, it would be so perfect. Maybe a couple of blue zones. As Toyo and Liquid, they're gonna have to move out of here. This compound is no longer in. Lawson was spotted out by Luke 12. Ferravero makes his way over. Molotov out towards Benya. Emmy spotted out. Lawson is the one that almost takes him down, surviving on a single health point. Shot goes out towards Benya. Emmy still up above. Spotted out. Shots coming through, not connecting, and he takes a headshot from Emmy. Stun does connect with Alo. Alo trying to peek up and over the top. I can't find anything. Systematicos, they're a little bit out in the open. Fairy Tale might have an angle onto them. They have a little bit of a ridge to work with. 4-0, just surviving in the shack. Trying to get more placement points and then activate later on to get the kill points. Akim, Griffith, Shroud, all spread out, have good spots. Luke 12 gets Ferravero. Should be able to get the flush. It will come out once the blue zone gets here. I don't think they'll be able to get the res off in time. Benya just trying to move forward. Trying to get into a spot where Liquid won't be able to do any harm to him. As Liquid, they're just going to have to go right across the street, and I don't know if that's going to be convenient for them. Emmy still in the play zone, surely goes down in just a couple of ticks. He's surviving with some first aids for right now. Benya. Liquid know where Benya is. They're trying to deal with Benya before going forward. Emmy finally goes down. The nade comes out. Benya takes a little bit of damage. Alo preps another one, throws it out. A little bit too far away. Does just 20 damage to Benya. The stun goes out. Alo can't see anything. More stuns coming out from Luke 12. Is now Benya spots out Alo, but can't actually find anything. They gotta find something. Goes for the drop shot. The spray coming through. Luke 12 finds him. Toyo goes down. Team Liquid, they're still alive, but where do they go? As soon as they cross over the road, it's gonna be right into the waiting arms of Systematicos if they're looking over there. Good shots from 4-0. Do some damage. Akim's vehicle about to blow up. He needs to get a little bit further forward. Tries to get into the dip. Can't find it. Systematicos, they lose 2. Systematicos, they finally go down. Team Liquid find them. And Team Liquid in a 2v2v3 situation. Alo goes down to Gmo. Shroud gonna be making his way over towards Akim. And Fairy Tale may be able to get the res off here. First aid coming off first. Luke 12 making his way forward. Wasn't able to get Alo. Shots coming through. Griffith can't find the last couple. Luke 12 versus Griffith. And Gmo giving a little bit of covering fire. The Molotov gonna go up and over. Just barely doesn't find Luke 12, and none of them look like are gonna connect. But the nade from Shroud, and down goes Team Liquid. Fairy Tale versus 4-0. 10 kills for Fairy Tale as a 3-man. Phenomenal game from them so far. Can they get any more? Can they take down the winners in the last match, or are they going to go back to back? Or nothing? What can they do? What can they find? They've survived in the shack for so long. They've secured at least a second place. Only 1 kill. But the placement points are going to continue to help them climb the leaderboard. Shroud spotted out. Shroud takes down one. Griffith, the other. Vapeskir, the last one that remains, and it's a nade onto one of them. Shroud taking a couple of shots from Vapeskir. One more bullet, and he finds it. A 1v1. Him versus Griffith. But Griffith going for the res onto Akim. The stuns going up and over. The flush coming out. At the very least, gets the flush onto the second, and now it's Vapeskir versus Griffith. 1v1. Vapeskir, he's going for the shots, but Griffith, he shuts him down. And Fairy Tale, they win match number 2, 13 kills. And they deny 4-0 a back-to-back chicken dinner. And Team Liquid and Systematicos, 13, 12 kills. Jeez, the top 4 teams got almost all the kills. No one else really got anything. That is the end of match number 8. That's the end of our Miramars. We're going to go to a quick break, and we will be back for match number... what? 9. Wow, numbers escaping my brain. match number 9, because I'm not going to forget that it's number 9 2 times in a row. Match number 9, as we get ready for it. What do we see? Mira, 78 points in first place. They're getting caught up to Toyo, Fairy Tail, 74 apiece. Fairy Tail have one more placement point than Toyo, so they take second place. Team Liquid, they're at 72 points, and then you have a drop down to 5th place, 61 points, 4-0, aka Elcadzia and Luminosity. They've dropped down into 8th place. Systematicos, they've had a much better day so far today. They're up to 37 points. 3 points away from safety. Yellow Jackets, 9 points away from safety. 4 Pushmen, 10 points away. Synchrony, 14 with Kill for Fun at 16 points away. Gmo, gotta be ready, gets a shot. On to Keka, when he gets it, the Tommy gun beats the S12K. Kill for Fun, they tried to get an early point there, instead they lose a player. Kill for Fun. Unfortunate that they lose one. Question is, do they continue this fight up against 4-0, or are they gonna call it quits and back on off? Low King picking up a bloop gun. A bloop! Low King. He hears the members of 4-0. Oh, I don't think he thought the window was there. He goes down. Maybe, unfortunately, not knowing the map just well enough. I think he thought that was a closed off window, or maybe he thought the footsteps are a little bit further away. Either way, surely a frustrating death right there. LFP1 with the QBU. Looks like he's taking a couple of shots with it, maybe. Tried to make sure that people know where they are. Mira, they have center of zone right now. Synchrony, the only other one's close to center, and just so much space left everywhere else. So it's gonna all depend on where people rotate to. Paradox, MHP, Pirlo, and Forever making up Yellow Jackets. A good match here, and they might not have to worry too much for the rest of the day. But if they have a really bad match here, then all of a sudden it's like, alright, now we need to have a couple of okay matches to make sure that it's gonna stay in Division 1 for the next week. 4 Pushmen, one of the teams after last week that I would expect to stay in Division 1, are only at 30 points right now, so they're very much at risk. It could become a problem for them. Last Resource, they're taking an E-pickup. They're in a real rough spot. They need to have some good matches, and they need the teams above them to have some bad matches. They can still do it. I believe in them, but at the same time, I don't know if a win, just a flat-out win, would be enough for them at this point. We've seen a team get a win and get demoted before. So, it's a little rough. You gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. You know what we are gonna do? No, we're not gonna do that. that. Never mind. Going crazy. Wow. Never mind. Synchrony. Rotating their Pico bus. Nice, quiet, stealthy blockade is what that is. They have a 2-2 split. But I don't know if it's necessarily a good one. Because there's two different teams that will shoot at them when one of the splits tries to go to the other one. So it could spell a lot of trouble. Team Liquid. They're making their rotate along in the more Miramar part of the map. Vroom, vroom, vroom. They have two members in one car, and they just passed two cars, and they're not trying to pick up a fourth. Interesting choice, because we've seen a lot of blown up vehicles in the past couple of games, and a lot of tires being popped. So it surprises me that they wouldn't want a full 4 vehicles to be able to rotate with. But maybe they have a plan that I don't know about that requires 3 vehicles. Maybe there is some sort of strategy for it. 3 vehicles instead of 4. They must have some insight, some statistics that we don't know about. They are very much going to rotate in on the north, and that is where Dream 1 is located. So Dream 1 going to have to be a little bit careful. AKA, they did so well in the first few games yesterday, even though they didn't get any kills. But they've dropped all the way down to 6th place for right now. Kind of expecting some good matches out of them here in the next couple. They did start out strong yesterday, so maybe they're just more Miramar-sided compared to some other of these teams. Yellow Jackets, both of their best matches were match 1 so far. And I'm just a little afraid that they're going to die off, and it's going to become a last-second rush to try and make sure that they qualify for Division 1 next week. It could get pretty dangerous for them. They're certainly not in a safe spot yet. There is 4 matches to go, so they have plenty of time. 55. I don't understand. You put them in a Division 2 lobby, and they'll dominate. But as soon as they come up into Division 1 and play against some of these higher teams, you just don't see that same kind of fight in them. And I just don't know where it goes. Kind of surprises me sometimes. Oh, Fairy Tale. Sounds like they're getting crashed on by 4-0. Oh, Fairy Tale bait crashing this. The shots come out. Lopez goes down. The other member of 4-0 gonna back on out of here. And Fairy Tale pick up another vehicle. Yeah, you shake your head at 4-0. Tell him, no, 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 you're not allowed over here. AKA, they are right along the very edge of the map. Helcadzia over here as well. Cowboy thick in his head. out Disney and the other members of AKA a little bit further forward. Are the members of Okadzia trying to take this fight up against AKA, or are they just going to let them go? Interesting position. Oh, if AKA follows this... Yes, you swapped to Roth. This is perfect. They are coming. 3x spray, it's gonna come out. Disney almost goes down. One more bullet. It's all that's needed. Can Roth find it? Still going for the spray, but no. The shot doesn't come through, AKA they're surviving for now. The glider. The shots are coming through from it. But still, AKA survive. Oh. I don't know if they spotted out Roth or what, or if they were expecting Cowboy to cut across. But it was so close. Pandemonium that it could have caused. As Fairy Tail all of a sudden have a phenomenal spot in the zone. They're going to be living it up in the center. Toyo with a great spot, 4 pushmen. How far will those 3 teams be able to make it? Last resource, it looks like they're gonna go right onto DNL. Gonna land right on top of him. Surely he hears the parachutes now. Might be a little bit concerned about what's going on. Yeah, DJ, I agree with that, but it almost seemed like they had spotted out Roth when he did one of his peaks. And unfortunately, that spelled doom for their camp. Cruxy, oh! Down he goes, the trade, it does come through, but not before the flush comes through. As DNL finds Cruxy, Arthur able to get the trade and the flush. Team Liquid, they pick up into, well, maybe one of the worst spots possible, honestly. There is not a lot of hard cover here. There's not, I mean, even if you do have a little bit of hard cover, it doesn't last long, and you kind of get surrounded, and someone's going to have an angle on you. But that is 4-0. They're down 2 players now. Toyo. Oh, they are going to love that zone. 4 pushmen. Have 2 different compounds inside of this current zone, and they're going to probably have to decide which one they want. Phase 3, you can try and stick with a 2-2 split. But it certainly is a lot easier to play as a full 4-man at that point. Definitely a good situation there, DJ. Trying to make sure he secured his kill before he went down, as he certainly did. Especially, like, even when he really rushed closer, it made it so that, oh, maybe your teammate sprays at me and accidentally shoots you a couple of times, and that'll confirm the flush to get the kill. Team Liquid, they make it onto their second E-pickup. Without taking any damage, as they almost just got clipped by the drop plane. Question is, where does Team Liquid want to go? They're dropping. That compound's actually open. I don't know if they're aware, but the compound is... They don't have to go up on this hillside. They can go down into the compound. Oh, they are definitely making their way over there, aka... still in the blue zone, trying to make their way forward. Okadzia have been, I'm sure, harassing every attempt AKA has made just continuing to rotate and cause them problems. Rello takes some shots over towards AK, doesn't do any damage. Cowboy and the rest of Elkadzia all gonna hop into the barricade bus. Toyo crash baiting for kill for fun. They get one, but they haven't gotten the second yet. And there he goes, kill for fun, down in 16th. Dream 1, they're going down to AKA. They have 2 players left remaining, not quite in the zone. Oh. As Disney goes down, Jibs going for more shots, can't find them. So many kills starting to come out. As people are going to have to cross shortly. Systematico's Mira, they're going to have to figure something out. Pirlo still down below Lawson. Is he going to be able to find the kill? The blue zone, it's pushing forward. He's still inside for now. The zone's going to pull away. He hears the footsteps. He goes for the shots. Down goes Pirlo. Yellow Jackets eliminated 15th place. I don't know if they got any kills, but if they didn't, that's going to be a rough exit for them early in match number 9. 4 pushmen. They kept the 2-2, and now they are reconvening with each other, and they're going to be in the compound right on the edge of zone, and it's going to be wonderful for them. Systematico's getting some shots over towards Mira. Quan goes down to Anzira, who tries to hit the deck, but LFP1 gets a second. Now there's 2 more. Fakes and gets learned. Systematico's down to a solo player. Ribeiro, what can he do? Down he goes. Fakes and finds the final player. That is 2 apiece. Now we hop over Toyo versus Fairy Tale. Toyo still up as a 4-man. Fairy Tale's already taken knocks. Conf goes down. Griffith, the last one left. The shot's coming through from Peravero. Benya goes down. He turns around, but he goes down. Emmy finds the shots. Fairy Tale eliminated. So we are starting to see teams drop like flies. Team Liquid, they have a good compound. 4 pushmen. They had a decent spot. Seifu got knocked. He's gonna have to get rezzed, and they're gonna have to back on off of this spot. Mira gonna be in a spot where they can try and capitalize. Seifu just gonna try and run down the hillside back to the compound. AKA, they found a bump. There's no divot or anything to work with. Flamescur, the last one left for Dream 1. 0 placement points so far for Dream 1. Elkadzia, they are rushing down in front of Synchrony in 55. Both of them gonna have angles onto this. Oh, Gmo gets knocked by Vapeskir. He's gonna try and shoot over towards Benya. The nade gonna go out before he goes for the res. As Mira, they've crashed on 2 4 pushmen, 1 knocked on each side. Seifu gets the flush onto Fakesin. Pilawai in a spot where Karam should be able to get the res pretty safely, while Seifu and Gazan hold. The nade goes out towards where Fauna was, so it's going to slow down the push a little bit, just stalling for time. Gazan, he almost goes down. The nade goes forward, doesn't do any damage. He jumps out, he does get knocked. Seifu, not quite in a spot to be able to watch it yet. He does take some shots from Quan. The nade coming out and over. And the nade is good. Takes down Seifu. 2 down on the side of 4 pushmen. And they're up against a 3-man of Mira. LFP1, Quan. What can they do? Karam spotted out. Fauna gets the flush onto Gazan. More bullets And Karam goes down to about half the nade. Can it make it all the way through to where Karam was? No, it stays inside the building. Karam just outside on a lip. It's now Fauna getting ready to push with Quan onto Karam. Ooh, the Molotov, gotta be careful. Fauna is Karam, he takes down Quan, but he gets taken down by Fauna. Not able to get the flush. The nade goes out, and LFP1 finds the last member. 4 pushmen down in 9th place. Luminosity take down AKA with the help of Vapesker. For nothing. They are coming up big so far today. It may only be 5 or 6 points every single match, but if you do that consistently, you are gonna be a pretty good team once the consistency ends up settling down. Gats gets the flush onto Cowboy. Alcadzia down to a 2-man. 55 a 2-man. Dream 1 is a 2-man along with 4-0. Team Liquid, it looks like they also might be a 2-man. Oh, DJ, he's working with that stone ball. Bizzler rotating right past Flamesker, not taking the shots yet. Waiting for his moment. Go, Snakers. Gonna pull right up in front. Flamesker. The hidden snake. They're both there. They lined up for a second. Snakers, Bizzler. Surely Bizzler sees him, right? Oh, Vapesker from the side gets a couple of shots onto Flamesker. But Voxic actually saves the snake in the grass. And it could cause trouble later on. Bizzler goes down to Jib. Snakers gets the trade. Oh, Gat spots out Flamesker now. And he does get the finish. Dream 1 go down in 7th place, but that is 2 placement points. Mira going towards the middle of the zone. No, they're sending it up and over towards where Luminosity was. And they are right in between both of Luminosity. They didn't know where Gats was. Gats gets 1. He's got to make it back over the hillside. He doesn't. Fauna gets the knock. Now it's 2v2. Luminosity versus Mira. Snaker's going to be driving over to his fallen teammate in Bizzler. No, he's going to be driving right past. The stun getting thrown as Voxic pushing forward. Luminosity want to try and clear up Mira if they can. The flush comes out. Shots coming through onto Fauna. Snakers needs to find a couple more. Voxic, he finds 1. But he doesn't find the second yet. Voxic looking for it. Fauna, he's moved a little bit further forward. Voxic getting shot in the back. Snakers doesn't quite know where Fauna is. The smoke going out. 4-0. Still doing some damage from the side. Bizzler, he's about to bleed out. Jib's gonna get that point, so Dream 1 get another. Fauna goes down. Luminosity win that fight at the cost of losing at least 1 player. Will they be able to get Gats? Only time will tell. Alcadzia going up against 55. Mixtall already knocked. Baki gonna have to try and make his push forward. Roth DIY prepping some nades, throwing them forward. 3x spray coming forward from Baki. Oh, Gmo. Shots coming over. Baki getting ready. He spotted out Roth. Goes for the shots. Hits a headshot. DIY coming closer. DIY goes down. Baki, can he find a second? The smoke from that vehicle giving so much cover. Roth trying to use it to his advantage. Peeking around Baki. He's throwing that through the smoke. He does get a little bit of damage. Where did the gas can end up landing? Oh, Vapeskar from the side finding Baki now. Almost gets the finish. Roth gonna be able to try and go for the res onto DIY. Oh, please. Please let the pan hit. Oh, that would have been hilarious. Roth still trying to find this fight. Still trying to take on Baki. His head is spotted. Baki's looking for him. Jumps and Baki finds him. Finds both members of Alcadzia. Down they go in 4th place. Shots onto Voxic from Gmo. 4-0. They weren't having big kill games, but this one they have 10 so far. Gmo popping off. Vapeskar with 3. Snaker goes down. 2v1. Voxic and Gats very split. So if they can find Voxic, who finds one, he gets the second. And that is 4-0 out in 3rd place, but they pick up 10 kills, so certainly not a bad game from them. Baki just running forward up the hillside. Luminosity. Can they get the win, or is Baki going to be able to clutch this one out? We've certainly had a busy match so far. Baki's trying to sneak forward using this rock, using the tree. Though the stuns, they may have seen him coming up and over. The second one was great. The shot's coming out. Gats, and he gets the shot. Baki eliminated. Luminosity win match 9 with 14 kills, 1900 damage. 4-0. A 3rd place with 11 kills. Certainly nothing to be disappointed about. 55. They had a good match, though. But that, unfortunately, is going to be the end to match number 9. We are halfway through our matches. 3 more to go. We will see what happens when we get back for match number 10. number 10. Our last match before we make it back to the wonderful Erangel for the final 2 matches of week number 3. So our question is, how do these play out? Who is going to make it? Who is going to get eliminated? Right now, 55 has made it up into 12th place. They are out of relegation, and Synchrony is down into relegation, and they are hot dropping Luminosity. This right here could make or break Synchrony. Yellow Jackets, 4 Pushmen, Systematicos, all teams still on the brink of elimination. RDG, he finds... Well, he found a gun, but Gats found a shotgun. Headshots trying to come through onto Falcon. Falcon hits the headshot onto Gats, though. And that's going to be at least 1 kill. And Synchrony, they have Bizzler knocked right there as well. The flush, yep, there it goes. Right out onto him. And now it is going to be a 4v2 in just a second. Snakers, good shot onto Dwam. So it looks like Fairy Tale, aka also in a fight. Oh, Voxic. Jumping shotgunned in Synchrony. They took a couple of knocks, but they finished off Luminosity, who were in second place, and now could have a much harder fight for first place. Fairy Tale eliminates AKA. Fairy Tale are continuing to have a good showing here. 4 Pushmen. They've lost Karam. He should get flushed out here in just a second. Rello. A little bit of BM. Make sure to shoot his body nice and well. Make sure he knows he is down. And I really don't know what he was doing over there, because the rest of 4 Pushmen seem to be in a much different spot. Ugh. My throat was really struggling there for a second. So, Team Liquid, oh, they are fighting Fairy Tale now. They finish off Shroud. They have Conf knocked. And it looks like Griffith is the last one left. Sparking, crashing on to the building. Alo pulling up now. They gotta find Griffith. Where is he? Luke 12, out and about. Griffith, he's behind the building. He's going to be behind all of Team Liquid. And Conf is knocked over on the other side. Luke 12 is going to be the determining factor. What a bounce from that stun. They don't find him in here. Luke 12 is now moving to a different spot. They should find Conf in just a second. Get the flush onto him. Now they gotta try and figure out, was Griffith here, or are they safe? If they call it safe too soon, then they may end up losing a player. They're still gonna have to rotate out of here anyways. So Griffith may try and play the long con and just survive for as long as possible. Yellow Jackets, last resource. Pirlo spotted out, but now he's getting shot in the back by Baki. His pan's hit, and he's still there. Cruxy, you gotta move, you gotta leave. Oh my goodness. Last resource. They are right next to 55. Synchrony. 4 kills in the bag. Gonna put them in a great spot to try and make it a little bit further than 55. As, oh, Alo ends up spotting out Griffith. And Fairy Tale eliminated 14th place. So we have Luminosity and Fairy Tale down. And we have one other team down. Who was it? It was who Fairy Tale killed. Who did Fairy Tale kill? Was it Kill for Fun? Oh. No, Kill for Fun is still alive. I was pretty sure I just saw them anyways. I could be crazy. I am crazy. I don't see them. How did I lose track of the 3 teams that have been eliminated so far? Vapeskir, he takes a good couple of shots. Caspitan. Trying to look for more. Looks like Toyo may just decide to try and rotate on out of here. No, not just yet. They stopped to look for a couple more angles, but now they are gonna just continue onwards. Kill for Fun is still alive. Synchrony is alive. Oh, Kadzia. Trying to get some damage onto Synchrony. So they're gonna continue on their rotate to the other bridge. Oh, Kadzia. They might be able to take the fast route and just block them off, though. We'll have to see. Well, Kadzia seems to be chasing people in vehicles. They, like, find a team and they follow them for the rest of the match. So we'll see if that's going to be the case here. Or if it's just pure coincidence. Was it AKA the team that... I don't even know. I'm lost. Yeah, I think it was AKA, the team that died to Fairy Tale. So, AKA, Fairy Tale, and Luminosity. AKA going down again. Our teams really are divided into, like, the top 8 and the bottom 8 right now, with that point gap between 8th and 9th. Mira, they are in a phenomenal compound right now, and they're in first place. They are going to be trying to hold on to it, see what they can do. Dream 1. 7 points. They have done 6 times better than yesterday. They also got a placement point, which they had none of yesterday. They had 1 kill. And they got their first placement point in match number 9. So, I mean, that's their first placement point. If they can get 2 placement points in the next 3 matches, I will say that they have steadily improved over the matches. Over the 2 days. And we'll have to see if they're going to be able to make it up here again. Next. Well, it'd be next series. It'd be series number 4. As Synchrony getting shot off by Kill for Fun. Defending their compound. 2 teams that, if they fought each other, would very much need the points. Good shot there from Champion. Gets a little bit of damage out. Not enough to really cause any concern for Synchrony, though, who did stop up for a second, and it's a good thing they're going to continue on. 4 pushmen. Oh, Purdy. He spotted him out. 4 pushmen. I think they were trying to crash bait. But they were spotted out. Purdy going to get shot at as he's making his escape. Luke 12 on the bike. Oh, they're going to go right into another team. Toyo. Right next to Mira on the rotates. 4-0 on the backside of Toyo. Who have so far very much been a day 2 kind of team. We've seen them jump so far up the leaderboard today. They didn't have a bad day 1. But, my goodness, has their day 2 been phenomenal so far. Go for fun. They're sneaking in over here on the ridge. And 4-0 just left the compound a little bit further forward, so they might be able to sneak in there. Synchrony, where can they go? Everything appears taken already. They're kind of just on the side of the road right now. Members of Liquid are now taking shots at them. Toyo in the compound. They've stopped. Okay. They've stopped, like, down below Liquid. Oh, Alo. Could be in a spot to cause some major damage with that Panzer. Sparking. He gets a knock onto Cody. Cowdy? Still so confused by that. Coyote. Joms goes down to the shots from Emmy. Synchrony, they've lost 3 in the matter of seconds. RDG, the last one remaining. As all Systematicos, they appear to be getting zoned out by Dream 1. The nades, the util coming through, nothing connecting. And Zera, he's pushed further and further forward. He's in on the very edge. Jibs hopping in the vehicle. Ribeiro pushing further forward. Dream 1 continuing to harass. Flamesker looking for any shots he can, but not finding anything. Learn pulling up just a little bit short. He's got a jammer pack, so he can try and take the fight. Peeks in. The only one still over here. The rock emptied. And Zera making his way up. Peeks in. Gets a shot in. And now Anzira gonna pull back a little bit. Nade gonna come up and over. Goes a little bit too far into the water as we hear the sploosh. Peeks in. He's gonna prep another nade. He's gonna try and throw that one over too. Not cooked long enough. Good spot though. Smokes go out. Nade goes out right onto the smokes. We're going to see 3 of the members of Dream 1. The stun goes out onto Anzira. Dream 1, they just want to hold out Systematicos if they can. Need to try and get a point here. Just a couple of points. They would be in a much better position. They're going to hop into their vehicles, and they're going to try and crash right onto Flamescur. They're assuming that he is alone here. Nades getting prepped. Nades getting thrown. Flamescur incredibly low. Can he get the first aid off? The rest of Dream 1, they've left. They've decided that Flamescur is no longer going to survive. And they go right into 4 pushmen. And Flamescur goes down, and Zera gets the kill. Lawson should get the flush. And Dream 1 are down to a single player remaining. 4 pushmen. Kilowai. He's over here on the other side of 55. He sees Plents. Baki making his way up the hill. Baki also here now. Shots coming out. Couple more need to land, and he does. He gets the headshot, and he gets the knock. Quickly over his Plents to get the trade. Now Baki's got to be rezzed. Handsy for Dream 1. They have 0 points in this one. Would be unfortunate to go out again with nothing. 55 gonna have to make a quick rotate into zone as soon as they get the res. Systematicos right next to the roadside, in between. Last resource. It's just a split here. Arthur gets Lawson and Zira. Learn still surviving. Learn survives on but a bullet, and the vehicle explosion takes him down, and Zira goes down. Arthur finds 2. Cruxy finds the last. Systematicos down in 12th. Yeah, Mirror, they only have 3 more kills than Luminosity, only 5 more than Toyo. It's just they're consistently getting into, like, top 4s. Minimum. Like, they don't go out without placement points. And that's the reason they're on top right now. They win their fights and they don't go out without placement points. Team Liquid Alcadzia gonna be up against each other. Luke 12 waiting for them to stop moving. But DIY just refusing to. Cowboy, oh... A second longer, he would have gone down. Rello goes down to Purdy. The nade goes out. It does some good damage onto Purdy, but not any knock. Luke 12 gets the knock onto DIY. Roth gets the knock onto Purdy now. Sparking, just barely surviving. Roth, he almost goes down from that spray. Now we're going to see Luke 12 continuing forward. Shots over towards Cowboy. 1 bullet does connect. Now Luke 12 making his way forward. More nades come out towards Roth. Cowboy spotted out, and Caspitan from the other side. Toyo getting a kill and a knock onto 1. Roth takes down Luke. Gonna get the flush. Confirm the point. Now he's gonna start making his way forward. Alo surely spotted him out. No, he didn't. Thought he would have spotted him when he went past the smokes. Roth, how is he going to play this one up against the 3-man of what is Liquid now? 55 coming from the other side. And Toyo from the north. 55 on the south, Toyo to the north, and Roth, he gets taken down by Baki. That is Synchrony and Alcadzia both going down. Team Liquid gonna be fighting up against Toyo. Alo goes down. Sparking. And Purdy. What can they do? Vero gets a headshot onto Sparking. 55 fighting last resource. Down to the south of this fight. Plents the knock onto Project. Oh, Yellow Jackets in the center of the zone. Make the fight for 13th and 14th incredibly close between Synchrony, Kill for Fun, Yellow Jackets, and 55. Caspitan picks up his folding shield, starts backing off. Black does get the knock onto Sparking. And now Purdy, the last remaining member of Team Liquid. Sparking gets flushed out. Yellow Jackets, they're not staying quiet either. They're picking up a couple of kills here and there. 4-0, fighting up against Kill for Fun. Purdy. Oh, doesn't get spotted out. Mixtall goes down, gets flushed out. Baki finishes him off. And that is another kill point. 455. Purdy goes down. Kill for fun. 4-0. 4-0 is actually in on the edge of the zone, so they don't have anything to worry about. Last Resource has a spot they can play. But it's going to be 55. Kill for fun in Toyo that have to try and make a spot into the zone. Paradox, he has an OM. Oh. Balin. Rotating by the shots coming through. Paradox, you gotta be careful. Don't expose yourself too much. Balin, he pulls up on the edge. Toyo, it looks like crashing onto Forever. Pirlo, gonna prep and get ready. The nade goes out. Forever finds one. Going for the shots, but he gets taken down. Fauna gets a knock on Ferravaro from farther away. Pirlo almost takes down Caspitan. Ferravaro goes down. Paradox making his way over here to support his teammate. Blue zone goes out. Nade's gonna have to follow. Paradox drops a nade right on top of him. Emmy goes for some shots. Takes a little bit of damage from Paradox's nade. As the blue zone does chunk at Caspitan. We're into a 2v2. Emmy goes down to the nade from MHP and the shots from Pirlo. Molotov goes out. Doesn't find anything. Caspitan. 2v1. He's going to need to get the res onto his teammate. MHP pushing forward. Jumps in and down he goes to Caspitan, who was waiting for the stun. Gonna come through. And down and out he goes! Caspitan takes down the Yellow Jackets. They crash onto the compound. They take it. 10 kills. And 5th place for Toyo currently. How much further can they take it? And does that bring them... Oh, Mira, they're still alive. Oh my god. Yeah, he did unfortunately miss him when he first peaked. Oh, 55 up on the hillside. They get a knock on Tafana. They even get the flush. That's another point. Caspitan gets a knock onto Fakesing. Quan goes down. Mira, they're down to just one player remaining. LFP1, what can he do? Caspitan prepping the nade. Throws it over. LFP1 does avoid it. LFP1 should be able to get the res onto Fakesin. Toyo not really in a spot to push. 55 might be able to get an angle onto it. It looks like they've also pushed down into this. Last Resource and 4-0. Both playing down in the farm fields. Oh, Emmy, great spray there. Doesn't take any damage from the nade. Fakesing, gonna try and prep another nade to throw through. It does make it in there. Emmy avoids the nade. Now a nade outside as Mira, they make it into the building. 4-0, Last Resource. It looks like Last Resource also trying to get in on this compound action. The shots from LFP1 not connecting. That's not something we see very often. Usually LFP1 is annihilating the players in the lobby. Caspitan, 6 kills. Toyo quick to turn their attention over to the fight between Last Resource and 55. If this is where the action is going to happen, it is where the members of Toyo want to look. LFP1, he does connect with the shots this time onto Cruxy. Gets the knock, gets the flush. And there is not a single team of 4 left. In fact, it's mostly duos besides 4-0. V2, 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 V3. All the duos in the compound and 4-0 as the 3-man out in the field. Gonna be loving that zone. They did look good, but they apparently just decided they didn't want to do any damage. $55 and Last Resource, I just realized, both in the relegation zone, both very much need the win in this one. And Last Resource and 55, both with the worst part of the zone to deal with. The question is, how does Last Resource want to play this? They have a vehicle. Balin may end up kind of ruining things for Arthur, because now people are going to hear the vehicle. They're going to look over towards that direction. And Arthur's going to hop in the vehicle, and away they go. Okay, so it's a vehicle that's going to crash somewhere. Question is where? Oh, headshot already taken. The vehicle about to blow up. Vapeskar takes down Arthur, and down goes Last Resource. 3v2, v2, v2. If they really wanted to, I feel like they could actually send someone over to right here. And I feel like that would be a really good spot for one of them to play. Maybe even try and send one out here, but I think that's too much. I think you have 2 people, maybe even 2 people over here, and then 1 person back here holding. I don't know. That's, like, the best I can think of. Because just sitting there, I don't think is really guaranteed to get them the win. But if they make an active move, then they'll be doing good. Emmy, was he spotted out? 55, they're up on the rooftops. Can they continue forward on the roofs? This has gotten pretty quiet. Plants. You have the Panzer. Okay. Oh, they're sending Lopez forward. Like I said. Baki makes his way forward. He's got to be careful. Emmy down below behind him. Oh, he takes down the folding shield. But not the player. Oh, the stun goes out, but it's too late. Caspitan takes down both the members of 55. And now Toyo, they're going to have to move into Mira. And it looks like... Okay. 4-0, completely trying to take the rocks. If there was rocks over here, they should have sent someone over here way earlier. I mean, it's good that they finally did it, but I think that was a misplay from them, sending them so late. But Toyo, they're going to have to go into a fight against Mira with the next zone. Lopez, he's sneaking forward. I don't know if this is necessary. Like, I don't think it's a bad thing, but it could definitely be scary. Fakes in, gets knocked by Caspitan, gets flushed out by his own nade. LFP1, the last one that remains. What can he do? up against the 2-man of Toyo, 4-0 on the other side. Honestly, the two teams might fight each other on the outskirts of this building, and LFP1 just may become the better of it. More nades coming out, more people pushing forward. Caspitan going for an off angle. They're oh, Gmo gets the nade onto LFP1, and it's down 4-0 versus Toyo. Emmy really trying to get up onto that rooftop. I think Caspitan can, like... Ooh, I don't even know. Stuns going out. Caspitan, he finds the opening knock onto Lopez, Gmo, Vapeskr. How do they respond? Nade getting prepped by Vapeskr. Nade going out. I also feel like pushing all three members. They could have, like, held that rock. One player could have held the rock. A couple of small little misplays, I feel like. As that is a great Molotov right onto Emmy. Gonna do some good damage. Caspitan trying to find the shots. Does hit a headshot onto Gmo, who's gonna have to hit the deck. Try and go for the heal. Yeah, all of a sudden I think 4-0 don't have center dot anymore, and it's closer to Toyo. And Toyo win it. Taking down 4-0. Toyo 17 kills. They've decided that they want to win, and they're making sure everyone knows it. 17 kills and a chicken dinner for Toyo. Holy goodness. 11 kills for Caspitan. Absolutely insane. We're going to go to a quick break. We'll be right back for the final two matches of the day. Back to Erangel. Match number 11, 1-1. And Toyo have made it up into the top spot, 106 points. Followed very closely by Mira at 101 points. I kind of really feel like it's those two fighting for the top two spots at this point. Unless 4-0, Liquid, or Luminosity, or even Fairy Tail have a phenomenal match here, like Toyo just did, and then they might be able to try and wrangle it away going into the final match. But that's what it's going to take for anyone but Mira and Toyo, I feel like, to take it away. I'll still be curious to see who can take the top spot, who's going to actually end up in third place, because we have a huge list of people that can take third place. 4-0, Team Liquid, Luminosity, Fairy Tail, Elcadzia, AKA, all can take third place. They're really not that far off. Maybe AKA is a little far off. Elcadzia, they need a good match this match, but still. Pretty darn close. And then you go down to the rest of our team. Systematicos, 55. They've got up to the 40-point mark. That is what we have kind of unofficially determined to be our cutoff spot. It's looking to be pretty close to that in this one. Obviously, it could end up being 50, 60 points in the end. But Synchrony, 33 points in the elimination zone right now. Systematicos up at 40, so it's only a 7-point difference. But there would have to be 3 teams that got 8 points without Systematicos getting any. So it's close, but not quite that close. The real question is, for Pushmen, we expect a little bit more quality, I feel like, out of them. Oh, Luke 12 finding Gmo. Or at least I expect a little bit more quality out of 4 Pushmen. I think they very much have what it takes to do good, as Sparking just taps him with the crossbow real quick. He's like, I picked this up and I wanted to kill with it in scrims. You're the unlucky person that ends up taking the crossbow. Dream 1. 7 points. I don't think there's really any hope for them to not get relegated at this point. I think for them, it's see if you can get a few more points. See if you can get a better feel for how Division 1 plays, and maybe you'll be able to take that down into Division 2. Last resource, kill for fun. You gotta have a good match. Now is the time to have a good match. Last resource, they had a decent match in the last match. They got themselves a few more placement points. Now they just need to do it again. Do that again and see what's going to happen going into the last match. But it's close. There's a lot of different talking points right now going into the last 2 matches, as Mira, it looks like they want to take this spot. Yellow Jackets is over here, and Pirlo, if you can try and get out of there. Oh no, you're already surrounded. You do get the knock onto 1, but it's quickly traded. The rest of your teammates not there to support, and unfortunately it looks like that may be happening on MHP and Forever's side as well. No Snakers taking some shots as Luminosity crashing down. They end up knocking into Forever, do some damage. MHP almost goes down. And now it's Paradox up on the hillside. Good Molotov onto Gats. Might actually get the flush as well. It does. Vox is down. MHP goes down to Snakers. But Paradox, can he get the flush even onto Vox, maybe? A couple of smokes go out from Bizzler. So they can try and get the res. Paradox, it looks like he's going to back out of there. Might try and play a little bit more of a longer game, trying to survive as a snake. Oh, Roth. I saw him for a pixel, but I don't think Roth did. Oh, I didn't even notice the ball toy. Yep. Yep, that is exactly how Trick Room works. Luckily, even with a perfect speed stat, ball toy is still going to be relatively slow. It just means that it is the best possible speed stat he can get, which, like you said, kind of sucks. You'd rather him have the lowest possible speed stat so you can give that to someone else. Seifu crawling up the hillside there with Gossin. Oh, whoa, whoa, Gossin, don't flip there. Listen, you just barely got into the zone. You don't want to be flipping already. See, look, these four are all together. This is what I was talking about with, like, rotating together. Like, if they want to crash somewhere, they can crash somewhere, and they are all prepped and ready for it. I saw that, Black. I saw that you have a stun gun. Yeah. I mean, ball toy is honestly kind of a handicap in and of itself. You use it for Trick Room and then you use Explosion. Like, I don't know. It has, like, a couple of moves, but I feel like it's needs to be, needs to be in 2v2 fights. Tag team battles. Just not good at, solos. Low King, be careful. Kill for fun. You need to make sure not to go down early, especially to last resource. If anything, if you can take them down, you're looking better for yourself, DIY. Gotta go for the reload here. Snakers gets the knock onto Cowboy. Kadzia, they're looking a little light on loot here. Stun goes out and over the top. Oh my god, what a nade from Bizzler! Gets the flush onto Cowboy, the knock onto DIY. Bizzler goes down to Nanu. And Snaker's the last one left. Well, Kadzia gonna be making their way forward now. Roth down the hillside. He can make his way forward now. Luminosity gonna be distracted where their res. So the reses should be pretty easily traded. Luminosity gonna have to try and get back into a comfortable spot before they're surrounded. And look who it is lurking. 55, and this is a Stalber ending. So many teams quickly on the rotate. Where are they gonna go? Oh, apparently 4 Pushman is gonna go right into the MG3. Roth goes down to Bizzler. And now it's a 2v2 Kadzia. They're already taken off from this position. Luminosity still just trying to get some shots onto them as they leave. Carcoal. Karam, he goes down to Akim. 4 pushmen. They're down to 1 pushman. As Gazin does get a flush. So that is another point. Minimum 36 points for 4 pushmen right now. That's not too bad. Paradox, he wants to survive. He doesn't want to go down here. It's more and more coming through, aka go down to 55, who pretty much are cementing themselves into Division 1 for the next day. Paradox, he's still alive. That nade doesn't do anything to him. The teams are pushing. Khan from behind finds him, takes him down. Akim credited with the kill. Yellow Jackets down in 15th. And that is very unfortunate for them, right on the edge. Quan chucking a nade forward. No one there anymore. 55 has evacuated that spot. Oh my god, I got a shiny Carkol. Okay. Let's go. DJ, I don't know if you're here or if you swapped over to the other stream for a second, but you just missed me catching a shiny Carkol. We'll have to check that out in between the break as DIY gets a knock on to Luke 12 before Alo takes down Rello and DIY. Elkadzia eliminated in 14th. And now Team Liquid have the center spot in the zone. Good for them. Luminosity. Looks like they had a flare drop coming in. Fairy Tale kind of looking over towards them like, maybe we can try and take them out and steal that drop away. Oh, that's so... Oh, you don't even have it either. Oh, good headshot onto Shroud from Bizzler. You don't have it, and I caught a shiny version of it. That's unfortunate for you, DJ. Can Bizzler connect with any more? It looks like Fairy Tale thinking about taking an E pickup. Yeah, they're all backing off. Curious as to what Snaker's got in the drop. Ugh, take my glasses back off. Oh, jibs. Gotta be careful, don't go right into last resource. Yeah, it's fair enough. That's fair enough, DJ. I can't blame you for that. Proxy gets a knock. Looked like onto one of the members of Systematicos. Last resource. They are getting accidentally surrounded by Dream 1. Hansy spinning out, getting shot. Balin gets the knock onto Hansy. Flameskir gets the knock onto Cruxy. So we hear the shots from Toyo and Systematicos. Project from the side. Gets the knock onto Peeks in the trade from Jibs. The flush comes out, and then from above, getting shot at from Synchrony. Last resource down to a 2-man. Systematicos fighting Toyo. Caspitan annihilates Ribeiro. The flush quickly to follow the last member of Systematicos. Farther up the hillside. As you have 5 teams here on the edge that need to make it in, and Liquid is like, oh, you guys are fighting on the edge of the zone? We don't mind coming to say hi, maybe ruining your game a little bit. 3 of which are teams in the relegation zone. So if Team Liquid denies them entry, then it becomes very difficult contest going into the next match, with close to no points gathered for any of them. Liquid. Okay, you still have 2 on the very edge of Stalber, and that means that Synchrony is going to end up rotating into you. Probably Emmy finds one of the members of Synchrony. Falcon goes down. Stun gun for Black. The deadliest of deadly guns that we've seen so far. Purdy gets the knock onto RDG, gets the steal onto Falcon. Jibs looking down at Toyo, rotating by. Rotating into zone down the hillside. As they are in. Team Liquid in on the edge. Synchrony in an interesting position. Where's was Cads? They were Party getting... No, Flamescur finding Caspitan. So Dream 1, they got 3 more kills. They're up to 10. Honestly, they had an okay. I don't know if Alcadzia is still alive, but they'd be down southwest somewhere, unless they rotated up to the north. But they should be down to the southwest if they are still alive. Purdy looking in the smoke, seeing if he can find anything on the Synchrony team. Alo. Trying to listen. He should have heard Jibs. Oh, he rotates back real quick. He was not expecting that. Synchrony goes down to last resource. Flamescur goes down to Sparking, who hits the deck, barely avoids Jibs. Jibs gonna prep the nade, throw it over. Very far off from where he originally got the knock. Nade up towards Alo now, and not prepped long enough. Last resource. One goes down to Vapescur. So it looks like Alcadzia ended up going down. Unfortunately for them. They fought Luminosity earlier on for a little while, and they lost 2 to Luminosity. Right at the compound that Luminosity is still at, actually. It looks like Liquid pushing over towards last resource. DNL takes down Champion. Arthur, he spotted out quickly. Squashed by Luke 12. Balin got to make his way forward. Last resource. Getting a knock onto Kill for Fun. DNL goes down from Luke 12. Balin stealing these kills away. Luke 12 going to want to hit the shots to get his kills back. One more bullet. There it is. Last resource down in 12th place. They were able to pick up a couple of kills. Low King. The last one left for Kill for Fun. Lawson. What can he do? Gets pushed. He takes down one. Not able to do anything more. Toyo gonna take him down. Systematico's down in 11th. They should just barely be good as Bisler goes down to Conf. Toyo having another good match. Oh, Ferravero. He stopped moving for just a second. Flamescur connected with a neck shot. Just needed one more bullet. 55 moving up onto Toyo. Black spots him out. The nade going up and in and gets the knock. Good nade from H11 Jr. A second one to follow it up. Oh, barely slides off of his teammate there to miss it. Emmy around on the side of the hill, trying to go for some sort of flank. Plents trying to look for it. Snakers gets the knock onto him, though. And Toyo, they're down to a single player remaining. Snakers in the center of the zone, but not a lot of cover to work with. Conf takes down Lopez. Jibs finds a knock, finds a flush onto Mixal and Dream 1. It took him until the second day on Erangel, and they are finally having a good game. Jibs does go down to Plent, though, and that is where their game ends. 8th place, 4 kills, 5 points total, and now they are starting to look a little bit better overall on the leaderboard, or they will in the next match. Team Liquid up against Fairy Tail seems to be pushing very hard. As Alo, he's going to back off now as the zone starts pushing. Sparking still along the hillside. Has a ridge to work with that they can look down onto Fairy Tail with. Fairy Tail getting shot at in the back now by LFP1. Mira, they have a good game here. They catch right back up to Toyo. Ferravero still alive. Alo takes a headshot from Shrow. Who has 3 assists so far in this match. Alo almost gets knocked there by Akim. Fairy Tail have to be a little bit careful. Mira taking control of the center of the zone. Still not a single win for them so far. Can they change that? In match number 11, do we think this is where they get their first win? They're the only team in the top 7 without a win. Liquid 9 kills. So that puts them up to 90 points. If they can get even higher than that and more kills, as Luke 12 finds 1, almost find, he does find a second. And Akim, the last one left. So that's going to be at least 11 kills for Team Liquid. Ferravero up on the second floor of the Wizzy Tower. Gonna be causing some problems for 55. H11 Jr. tries to go for it. He gets taken down. Plent. He's got to go for the shots. He gets them, and 55 eliminate Toyo. 6 kills for 55, and now we're starting to see 55 come alive. Some more of the games that we may expect out of them. Akim getting shot in the back by LFP1, and down he goes to Alo. And Team Liquid up to 12 kills. Plent's gonna have to deal with the util as the Molotov is good. Down he goes. Top 4 teams, 4 pushmen, Luminosity, Liquid, and Mira. 2 solos, a trio, and a full squad. Gossin hits the ground as he doesn't want to get spotted out by Mira. Juan taking some shots over towards Team Liquid. Snakers is being the biggest snake right now. He is surviving, as he has often done before, as a snake in the middle of everyone. Ooh, Luke 12. He's had a phenomenal game so far, but he also doesn't have a vest. Snakers getting ready, takes down Sparking, gets the flush as well. Oh, and now Mira spot him out, down he goes. Takes one to the grave with him before going down, and now Mira, just so long they don't get caught out. Oh, Alo gets a knock onto Fakes, and that could be Gossen's time to act. LFP1 trying to get over there. So many smokes going out. Gossen, your time to strike. No, Mira spots him out. They haven't dealt with him. They haven't finished him yet. But they have spotted him, and it's surely just a matter of time. As Team Liquid actually taking a lot of shots towards him as well. Fakes in, gets the nade, takes down Gossen. 2v3, Mira versus Liquid. Mortar? Oh no. Quan gets the knock onto Luke 12. Does the mortar land good? Oh, it doesn't, but the shots do from LFP1. And down they go. Mira win the match. Team Liquid with 12 kills. Take that spot on the leaderboard. And Mira, they get their first win with 9 kills to go alongside it. I feel like we're going to have a very close top 3 right now. And certainly plenty of teams that could have a good next match. What are we going to do now? We're going to click on this and this. And we're going to pop this out. And go like this. I have so many Pokeballs. Oh, this looks really nice. They redid the UI. I like it. We got a shiny Carkol. It's shiny. If we want to look at a regular Carkol, this is a regular Carkol. This is a shiny Carkol. You can kind of see a good little difference there. To be fair, I haven't even been doing my Poke dailies or anything either. I really should, shouldn't I? I have 754 Pokeballs because I bought like 3,000 at one point. Let's get off of this because I'm sure leaderboard's about to pop up. Yep. What great timing here. Let me go like this. I'll wait for a second before I run ads. We're only going to run a minute and a half, so we can wait a second. God, did I thought I timed it better. DJ, you can't really blame Nightbot. That is all me. I definitely set Nightbot up to say that. You said but. It's not my fault. It doesn't feel like the last match. Quan is insane. At this game. That's all there is to it. Okay. Anyways, top 3 teams. Mira, Toyo, Team Liquid. All... Team Liquid need to have a really good match, but they could definitely take top spot. What is that? 11 kills and a win, and Mira fumbling it. And going out early. Toyo just needs a good match, and they're right there with Mira. So all 3 of those teams, I think, very much could challenge for the top spot. 4-0, Luminosity, Fairy Tail can still challenge Liquid for 3rd place. Elcadzia, aka and 55, I'd say are your only three teams in no man's land, which kind of makes sense. 7, 8, 9. That is kind of your no man's land. But then you look down towards the bottom, and 4 pushmen, Systematicos, they're at the 40-point mark that we talked about. But it's also incredibly close to the bottom teams. Yellow Jackets, Last Resource, Synchrony, all within a point of each other. 35, 34, 33. So, Last Resource, Synchrony have a good match, and all of a sudden, Systematicos, 4 p.m., they got to be a little bit wary. 45, definitely your safer spot. If you can get up to 45, would be a lot more comfortable than going into the final match with 40 points. And Systematicos and 4 Pushmen are 2 teams that I would definitely expect to be able to make it through these matches and stay in Division 1. Teams that kind of surprised me a little bit. 4-0. They really showed up. 55, I wasn't sure how they were going to do these past few matches. They've really honed it in, put it together. So good for them. Very impressive. And then Fairy Tale, I was expecting things out of them. I don't know if I was quite expecting 6th place and the potential to go up higher going into the final match. So that is a pleasant surprise that I am happy about. It's always good to have another team fighting up towards the top. And then AKA, what I've seen from them today is kind of more what I was expecting for yesterday, and maybe like an in-between of those, where they kind of stayed in Division 1, but it was a little bit more middle ground the whole way. But they led the way for a good little bit yesterday, before kind of dropping off going into today. And that is where we see them. So I feel like those 3 teams really impressed the most with 55. They're still not fantastic, but I wasn't really sure if they were going to be able to really stick with the Division 1 teams or not, because they'd been struggling so much in the first couple of weeks. So it's good to see them stick up there and finally start getting their footing. We have another Stalber zone. Alcadzia, they took an E-pickup. And are they gonna go to the same spot they died last time? They died here last time, but this time they don't even have a vehicle to work with. Rello takes a headshot. And Loking gets a knock onto Roth. Does not get the flush yet, and there goes Roth. May he live in peace. Because that's really... Oh my god, Team Liquid is dropping in on an E-pickup at the same time. Shots over towards Kekau. Good spray from Sparking and Luke 12. Voxic goes down to Rello. Alo gets the flush before he goes down to Luminosity. Snakers finds him. So you have Luminosity, Liquid, and Alcadzia all fighting in this area along with Kill for Fun. Tink a Tink. This is the one I want the shiny of. Please give me a shiny Tink a Tink. Oh, champion spotted out by Purdy. Quick shots. Quick kill. Luke 12 making his way forward. I think he spotted him on the rocks. Luke 12, gotta be a little bit careful. Gotta prep the smoke. Shots coming out. Shots doing good. Sparking tried to push forward. He goes down. As Low King finds him. Low King finds a second. And Luke 12, the last one remaining. Trying to go for the shots. Liquid having a rough time here. This is not the match that they wanted. Shots coming out. Headshot. Before going down to DIY. Team Liquid. First team eliminated. They get a couple of kills before going down. Kill for fun. Almost wiped out. I think that's probably going to be it for them. Unfortunate exit to this one. 3 different teams just all coming into this area at the same time. 2 by E-pickups. Alcadzia. It looked a little rough, but they did get here first, and they got their crap together. And have been able to really connect with it. Nade goes out, doesn't connect with any shots. And Synchrony in the area. 1 goes down to Rello. Falcon spotted out. Rello moving around a little bit. Cowboy, he's going for the flank slowly. The shot does come out finally from DIY. Gets Low King, and now Rello gonna be pushing up and over. Jomsen goes down to Gats. Rello gonna kind of bait the res a little bit. Now he's gonna go for the flush. Synchrony. This is not the game that they needed. They need some good points here, and they need the other players around them to go down early. Yeah, well, I caught Tinkatink, but I didn't get shiny Tinkatink. I want shiny Tinkatink. I want shiny Umbreon, to be fair. It's probably one of my favorite Pokemon, shiny Umbreon. Regular Umbreon is meh. Shiny Umbreon is moi. So 2 teams dead. One of them is going to be eliminated and going back down to Division 2. AKA, they have a Panzer for if anyone tries to crash them. I love it. Disney is in a 2-1 split that is not safe at all. 4-0. Vapescar, be careful you don't just send it into the lake. I don't know if I've ever really, taken the time to inspect this lake. But I guess it's more of, a pond, honestly. It's not that big. It's more just, the start of the river. Really. Ram spotted out. Seifu just honking as he drives away. Shots coming through from Disney. Not connecting. And he makes it back to his team. Alright, we've slowed down a little bit. Oh, Synchrony getting snuck up on. Oh, Learn goes down to Caspitan. LFP1 steals the kill. Systematicos, do not go down here. You need every point possible in this match. Fair enough, DJ. I would not want any severe weak points. Systematicos, it looks like they are coming over towards where Synchrony is. Cowboy, he takes down Anzira. Lawson barely surviving for how much longer. His vehicle is going to go down shortly too. And down he goes. Systematicos eliminated. Falcon picks up a kill onto one of them. And last resource up above. Want to take down Synchrony. It would become a fight between Last Resource and Yellow Jackets if Synchrony goes down. But Synchrony has picked up at least one kill so far, so it's actually a whole lot closer than that. AKA, they have a 2-2 split. They should really dive onto one of them because they are center zone. Question is, which one do they want to try and hold, or are they going to try and hold the split until phase 4? Dream 1 on the edge of Yaz. 4-0 is also over here. 90 points. Liquid has been eliminated, so this is very much a team that can try and take third place away from Liquid. Gmo gets the knock onto Peakson. Down he goes as Lopez shoots a couple of bolty shots over. Jibs takes a shot. He does survive. Luminosity, they're going to be rotating right by 55. Mixstall just in between. Two different players of Luminosity. Snakers stops behind him. As we hop back over to this fight. Dream 1, they still haven't really found anything. Last Resource, Balin. Rotating on by, oh, that would have been a crazy shot from Lopez. The nade coming out from Vapescar a little bit farther behind than where Jibs actually is. Black takes down Balin. Oh, Dream 1 could be going down to Last Resource. 2 players up, no kills. As 4-0, Last Resource and Dream 1 all crash onto this compound. 4-0, they take down Arthur Project, the last one left for Last Resource, and he needs to survive. Jibs gets taken down by DNL. Dream 1, a solo player remaining inside the compound at the other side from 4-0. Flamescar gonna take some shots, not connect with any. Oh, Fairy Tale, they're pushing up onto Project, and down he goes to the nade. Last Resource eliminated, 13th place. AKA, they do wait until phase 4. Okay, so phase 4, I'm learning, is when 2-2 splits stop being a thing. Karam takes down Coyote. And Fairy Tale back off from that. 55 making their rotate through the center of the zone. H11 Jr. gets knocked by Akim. Toyo, they've taken the shack. Plents. It looks like he's decided that he doesn't care that the shack's been taken. This is where he wants to go. 1 member down for Toyo, 2 members down. Plents gets knocked. And now 55, they gotta try and commit into this. Elkadzia on the shack. Gossin gets the knock onto Rello with a nade. Cowboy. Oh my god, what a slotted nade by Gossin! And he takes down Elkadzia. What a nade! Emmy, he was over here. He's decided this is not the spot he wants to be. Mira pushing over to try and take care of Toyo. As 4 pushmen, they are popping off in this match. They've gotten a few kills already. They have a spot where they can overlook everything. Everyone else has to deal with them. Shroud picks up a Groza real quick. Oh, yeah. That's a tough loss right there for Elkadzia. What a nade, honestly. Fairy Tail making a little bit more progress. They have a 2-2 split going on, really like a 2-1-1. Conf, he's spotted out Trisk. He wants to try and go for the shots. Fairy Tail, they could try and commit onto the shack that Elkadzia got eliminated on. Wouldn't be an awful idea. 55, they're in zone. 4 pushmen are in zone, and AKA are in zone. Doesn't really matter how they got into that position. They originally started with no vehicles after the E pickup. So the fact that they made it there in the first place, whether it was getting vehicles or whatever, honestly impressive. Team Liquid, they are on the very edge. I don't know if they can really move anywhere else. Mira all hopping in vehicles, trying to make their way forward. Fauna, the first to get shot at. And now the rest of Mira taking shots. LFP1 trying to hold down the fort. Mira just pulling up on the very edge. AKA going down. 4-0 eliminated by AKA as they try and push onto it. And other teams try and use the distraction to push onto this. Fairy Tail. Make it over here. A couple go down. Toyo getting involved. And it's just absolute pandemonium at Grandma's house. Fairy Tail down to just Conf, the only player that didn't crash onto this. Toyo, a 2-man, still there. Along with AKA. Now where is Conf gonna go? Gladiator, Nanu. Up against Caspitan and Emmy. Gladiator takes down 1, takes down 2, the P90. Whispers. And down goes Toyo. Plents with the nade onto Snakers. More nades coming out. Snakers gets flushed out by Baki. 55 holding their shack. And the emergency cover up against Luminosity. Cat surely stunned there. Takes a headshot from AKA, spotted out by Plunts. The flush comes out just as quickly. Bizzler, the last one left. 55, still up as a 3-man. Now they're taking some shots from AKA. They can just wait here for a second longer. Mira taking down 4 push men. Seifu already down and flushed. And Gosson and Karam go down. Pirlo finds that kill. 5 teams remain. Luminosity, 55, AKA, Mira, and Yellow Jackets. Yellow Jackets, if there was a time to come alive, it was definitely on these final 2 Erangels. And that honestly may just be the case. Oh, Bizzler, he's not in the zone. His vehicle is blown up. He's barely surviving. And Yellow Jackets, they may just be an Erangel kind of team. Gladiator going forward. Does survive for right now. 55 gonna make sure that their vehicle goes out of commission. Quan and Fakeson combined to take down a couple at the top of the hill. It's 55. They have 1 player that's been able to make it up past the roadside. He is spotted out by Gladiator. Shots are coming through. Nanu finds a shot onto Paradox. Vehicle about to blow. More shots coming through from Gladiator. He almost gets squashed. Honestly, I would have been funnier if he did get squashed. I could have turned that into a really good clip. But it's okay. It's okay. Fakeson gets the knock onto Plents, as they have taken down Yellow Jackets at this point. 4 teams remaining. Luminosity, AKA, 55, and Mira. And Mira, they have the center spot. They're just looking down on everyone from above. The zone, surely, to be pushing people in the next 25 seconds when we get a new zone. And Mira, they are running down the hillside. Bizzler gets a knock onto Baki. Gladiator finishes off Mixstall, and we're down to our top 3. AKA Luminosity, Mira, Bizzler, he's trying to make a move. LFP1 and Quan wrapping down that hillside. Bizzler, he finds Gladiator, hits the headshot, hits the follow-up. And now there's 1 left on AKA, and from behind, LFP1 takes him down. Nanu, the last one remaining. Mira, just charging forward. Spray coming out onto Nanu from Fana, and Fana actually goes down. Nanu gets a knock onto 1. The Molotov goes out, doesn't connect. Fakeson creeping up. Nanu taking some shots. Fakeson, he's there. He gets the kill. And Mira get the final chicken dinner. They went into the last match with no wins, and they end the final match with 2 wins. Phenomenal there from Mira. They showed up. They got kills and placement points consistently through both days. And as soon as we see the leaderboard, we'll see if they completed their top spot. I don't know if there's much of a question about it, but you never know. So we will have to see what happens. Do they win? Do they lose? No, this is Deathmatch 11. That's last match. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Show us the money. Show us the money. The money, money, money. There we go. Mira, they win it very decisively. First place, 138 points. Toyo in second with 116. Team Liquid, they hold on to third place, 102 points. Luminosity made it close with 101. 4-0, follow it up in fifth place with 95. Fairy Tail in sixth with 90. And then you drop down to AKA and El Kadzia, 55 in ninth place with 58 points. And our four teams that are eliminated: Synchrony, Last Resource, Kill for Fun, Dream 1. And 12th place got 40 points, so 40 points still our cutoff spot. I had a wonderful time here. I will probably... I gotta find someone to play with on Friday. Ice-Key's not gonna be around. So I'm gonna figure that out. Next stream's probably gonna be on Friday, just a personal stream. We're gonna be playing some PUBG. Hopefully, should be a ton of fun. And we will be back here for more Smirzera League on Monday. More wonderful casting. We will continue to cast Smirzera League for as long as I possibly can. Hopefully it's just going to continue on. And it's been a little while since we've gone and said hi to Simply Matthias. Yeah, no problem, DJ. I have someone that I haven't played with in a while that I'm going to try and message and see what he's up to. Let us go raid Simply Matthias. I appreciate everyone that stopped by. I hope you guys have a wonderful time over there. It looks like he is doing some 1v4 ranked. So it should be some pretty entertaining games over there. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Peace out. Bye-bye.